Meow, meow, meow. Good morning to Brea.
Good morning, guys. Oh, let's get started. We got a lot to do today. I have a lot to do every day, though, right? Like when does that change, right? We have a lot to do. There are a few things that I'd like to do, and I don't know really where the best place to do it is. Probably over here in the ruins. So I'd like to get a level 100 scholar. Right? Or make a level 100 scholar. I could make a level 100 scholar. I think what I'll actually try to do is since it's nighttime, let's go grab like some miscellaneous blood. We have some like, I don't say it's bad blood, but it's kind of expiring, right? It's going bad, right? Your face is level 100. Happy Friday, Judge. Happy Friday to Brea. Are you having a good Friday? That's the question. Not bad. Dude, not bad's what I like to hear. What up, Snake? I like to hear not bad. I'll have to message you here in a little bit. I'll message you when I get off stream. Today's not going to be too bad. It's going to be a good weekend. I mean, obviously this is Friday, so then after Friday we take a day or so off for ourselves, right, to work on stuff. I think I have to work on trying to what up, Fabio? I got to work on trying to get those videos done that I have for what the fuck is up above me? There's an entire bastion up here. Interesting. I gotta try to get the videos done that I have like recorded already. Did I opt out of the AI learning on Twitch? I've not even messed with it. If it's something I need to do, I can do it. I mean, it literally, it's whatever. I think there are a lot of people making, you know, a bigger to-do out of it than what it is, but I mean, at the end of the day, if it's problematic for people, then I can, you know what I mean, I can take care of it. Really didn't plan on fighting this guy. Let's see if I can run him into these guys. We'll just do that, right? Is it something you're worried about? Did you check the Riven trailer? I haven't even looked at the Riven trailer. I imagine she looks about like every other character in the game. I'll tell you what, I will check it out here in a little bit, and I will be as unimpressed as I think I'm going to be, but I will do it for you guys, right? I imagine the Riven trailer looks about like the hot garbage that I expected to be. I expect it to be nothing new or interesting. But if you guys want me to look at it, I'll look at it. It's probably just going to be some big-titted goth chick flying around using skills that look very impressive but ends up being a very boring gameplay loop. But she has Inez's face and Ailey's ass. We'll find out. I'll look it up here in a second. Well, I don't want to say here in a second, but I'll look it up. Look at it and then look at you after. I basically am almost 100% positive that it is going to do fuck all for me.
Secrets of the sanguine world, speak to me.
Right? Like transparently, I think I'm gonna be like, yep, that's a character, and then that's basically gonna be the end of it. I hate to say that, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game that is like very heavily struggling, and I can't imagine that one character is going big to the goth chick, like my favorite. Exactly. It just, I can't imagine one character is going to change the game around, or like this season, like what did they add that was so genre defining for the looter shooter genre. You know what I mean? Like I'm not being facetious, even though I sound like I'm being facetious, but like, what did they add that is like genre defining, right? In your opinion, she's the best looking chick. I mean, I get that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's pixels, but yeah, I mean, if it's good, then it's good. Snake Man, thank you for the 5 stream. We'll watch it after I get done clearing this beach. We'll watch it once I get done clearing this beach. I like I said, I imagine it's just gonna be like, yo. Oh shit. I looked over and heard the plop noise while I was looking at like Prince's message. I need more corrupted fish. I need a ton of corrupted fish, but I doubt I catch really any. I need a ton of corrupted fish. Realistically, if I can't find the scholar I need, then I need a ton of fish. Because it's just RNG on if I can get it to work. Right? See what we can do. V Rising's a sequel to Cyberpunk 2077. V Strikes Back. Yeah, this is just this is V in the past, right? I like snappers, dude. I'm fucking dick all. One more shot after this one. How's Ecto doing? We'll check this beach. There's a chance there's gonna be some scholars up there, right? Glass. Oh, there's one more down there. There's a chance that there could be a level 100 scholar up there. Very small chance, right? But there's still a chance. Helldivers 2 trailer gave you chills. See, that's what you want. You want trailers to give you chills, right? What up, Or? You want a trailer to make you excited, not make you horny. Because horny goes away really quickly, right? Corrupted fish, there we go. Because, like, that was the thing about, like, Destiny 2 trailers and stuff. They would get you excited and get you hyped up to want to play. Not hyped up to just, like, want to look at a character. I'll check the trailer out, but it made Necromorph super close up. Did you think it was cool then? Dude, you need to just, like, while you're playing Helldivers 2, just watch Super Troopers, right? Like, every time you play Helldivers, you should just watch Super Troopers at the same time. That way you get, like, the full experience. I feel like that's, like, mandatory. I'm kind of curious about going into that Bastion. Curious about going into that Bastion. I don't want to go in there. But the thing I need to do right now is I think I'm gonna try to take this fucking. I think we might go try this again. Now that we have like a pretty good idea of what happens, right? Oops, that's not the right thing. Now that we have a pretty good idea of what happens, we might get lucky. I mean, I could have. No, I've got 100% brawler blood. I got 100% brawler blood on. This might be a good time to do it. This might be a good time. I'm just trying to think, right? Because last time we did it, the very first time we did really good. All subsequent times, it was like purely an ass whooping. But I think we've increased our gear score since then. Maybe. So, I know it'll be a little hard, but I do think we can beat her. Raven looks nice, but it's for like a specific audience. This is what we were saying. I'll look at her here in a minute, right? I'll look at her here in a minute and just give you guys like my thoughts. But I mean, like, is it a gameplay trailer or is it a gooning trailer? Right? Like, that's the real question. Is there like any real gameplay, or is it like, you know what I mean? Or is it literally just like her? Yeah, 80% of it is like her. It's a gooning trailer. I mean, it's a real question. Like, cause if it's literally just like a gooning trailer, then some gameplay, very, very little though. I mean, is it sad to say that that checks? See if we can get this time. Bit of gameplay, but it's as gooner as the Freyna one back in the day. So, I mean, if that tells you anything, though, right? Like, to me, that tells me basically everything that I need to know about.
We're gonna love what happens next. Time to test this.
Oh, fuck. Dude, how did she even hit me? The thing that pisses me off about this fight is, like, half the time she's not even hitting me, right? This fight actually really sucks.
You're gonna love what happens next.
Because, like, that hit thing that she does there, there's basically nothing you can do to avoid it. There's, like, a hit she does, and there's basically nothing you can do to avoid it. And, like, I'm so heavy on corruption. I'm trying to find a dispel. There's not one. She's invulnerable right now. I need a dispel. Right. Hit. That's gonna hit me. I'll never get out of that. I'll never get out of it. I just can't. I cannot figure this out. I cannot figure it out, man. She does this hit and I don't see it or understand it. She does a hit that I don't see or understand, right? But basically while I'm standing there, she's just not even looking at me or even attacking me. And then I mean, I could run Corrupted Blood if I really want to, just to try to make it easier, but I'm hoping there's like a push and a dispel in here. Ah, there's not. I don't know what to do to get rid of this corruption. Corruption in the area reduces healing by 5%. That's okay. It just reduces it. It could be because I have this shit on me. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it out for right now. We're gonna go back in and try her again. We're gonna go back in and try her again. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this corruption, but did 70k views, the player count went up. They paid YouTube to promote the video. I guarantee it. I guarantee they paid YouTube to promote the video, right? I guarantee they did. And they're going to pay a bunch of content creators to come in, and they're going to do basically everything they can, right? To try to get... They're going to do everything they can to try to get people watching and trying to get people back in the game because they need to. You can stack heals. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Dude, this fight is fucking pissing me off. This fight's pissing me off only because there's a hit she does, and I cannot see it to avoid it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm trying to do everything I can to, like...
Megara didn't mention a new test subject. Oh well.
That's gonna hit me because I can't fucking dash because I already dashed.
Queen Megara inspired this one. Bottom up.
I can't dash again. This is another one where, like, I'm dashing early, and then it's causing me huge fucking issues. Oh, fuck, I dashed the wrong direction.
Vulnerable. You? Probably not.
I need to find a dispel. I can't hurt her without a dispel, right?
Bottom up. Too hot. This is my favorite part. Let's see your reaction. Get it? Like a chemical reaction.
I don't think I can do anything while she's in there. I think maybe I need another dispel. Right. Maybe a beauty elixir.
This is my favorite part! Okay, try and kill me. Go on, try! Bottom up.
Have a shot right now if I don't fucking, you know what I mean? If I don't mess up, it's just playing this smart.
Let's really mix it up! Watch out! We're gonna have a...
There it is. Jesus. It was like, sorry guys. Yeah, I was like trying to do this. What up, Scoops? This fight was one where I actually had to pay attention. If this corruption would leave, that'd be fucking stellar. There we go. It was a good fight. I think it was interesting. It had good, interesting mechanics and stuff.
New knowledge
Scoops doing?
acquired.
That was an interesting fight. Once you kind of got it down, it wasn't bad. I still don't understand what she was doing at one point where it was basically just nuking me. Like, I still don't really understand what that attack was or how it was working. But she was doing it, right? Alright. We'll head back to the house. And then when I get back to the house, we'll look at the new video and see, like, basically we'll look at the video, we'll see what we think of it. I'm sure it's gonna be, like I said, I'm sure it's gonna be basically There's gonna be basically nothing, but we'll still look at it, right? Grab some corrupted flowers. We need these. The only reason we're doing this is because we need some of this shit, right? Let's put this here. Hopefully we get some seeds out of this. What's up, Scoobs? How you doing today? Alright, now let's go over here to this side. We'll open this. We'll send our guys in. Should take care of that. And then we'll go like this. Go like that. Should take care of those guys. Put a 5 up here. How much plant fiber? There we go. I'm hoping I get some seeds from some of this to make my life real nice and easy. There we go. And then there we go. Probably not, but we'll look. Really seeing any seeds. On the way out, we'll do some looking because I do still want to try to get that scholar. So if I can find a scholar, ooh, there's a chest in there. Didn't even see it. See it in there? Completely missed that chest. We definitely don't want to miss that chest though. It's a gold chest, so it's probably gonna have at least something in it. Probably have some gems. We got some twill blades. We'll take all. What can we throw out? We'll throw out that leather. We'll take that veil of bones. We'll throw out we'll throw this out because we have plenty of it. We'll take that shadow bolt. We'll throw out the 7 silver. Actually, we're gonna throw out the snowflowers. Look at Blade because I forgot to plug your phone in so I can go to the gym. Just gonna make some bacon egg sandwich and croissant before going to the pool with your son. Sounds like a good time. Honestly, sounds like a good time. Sometimes, like, you just gotta turn a bad thing into a good thing, right? And I think that that's the best use of your time, right? We had a bunch of these guys like respawn, obviously. So let's see what we got here. I think it'll be a good time, and sometimes you just need a day to like relax, so I need to try to pull a scholar. I need a scholar so bad. I forgot his sword was that long. I mean, it's obvious because you can see it, but
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I think what's there. All right. Let's do this. Love this song. The last one or this one?
There is no space in my inventory.
There's a chest back there. We're gonna hit that. It's 32 corrupted. We're just gonna take it out. School starts in 3 weeks. Yeah, you might as well just enjoy the time you have, right? $37 corrupted. Take that dude out there. See what we got back here. Let's take all that. Alright, let's go this way. Take. Shit. Oh, potion to dispel. There it is. I was like, I don't really need the potion to dispel. Let's go like this. Are you gonna miss the kids once school starts back up? Or are you gonna enjoy a little bit of the freedom? Scholar, 53 corrupted. That's the real question. Let's go over here. What the fuck's up there? I don't think I've ever been up there. If I have, I don't recall it. Seems like these guys were coming through just like cleaning house, right? What the fuck? Didn't realize that guy was in here.
There is no space
I want the gold.
in my
I want the
inventory.
gold jewelry. I don't know how much I care about the gold sun coins, but I definitely want the gold jewelry. Little of both. It's like a bittersweet. It's the last one. No, I get that.
My bags are filled.
I think there's no. I guess there's no gold jewelry there. But there was gold
My
jewelry
bags are
there.
filled.
No, we're able to pick up the gold jewelry, so that's fine.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
We're definitely gonna do that. Seems like we get up there from a different direction. We're definitely gonna do that because there's ghosts. I think there's ghost shit in there, which I
There
want.
is no space in my inventory.
'Cause I think these are... Yeah, those are ghost shrooms. We want the ghost shrooms. We'll shit can the glass for the ghost shrooms. And we'll shit can that. I don't really need the Hell's Carrion. But I'm afraid that there'll be like ghost shroom seeds that show up that I don't have. Right? And we'll switch those out if we have to. I don't think she's high level. She's not. She's 46. Dude, I'm really hoping that I find a high level scholar while I'm down here. That would just make me so happy.
My bags are filled.
Yo, what up, Riance? Don't worry, we'll watch that video in a minute. I say a minute, but you know what I mean.
There is no space in my inventory.
Let's go inside here. We're definitely gonna get rid of this fucking Hell's Carrion, whatever it's called. Take that silk. We'll take those schematics. Open this. Nothing there I really want. Did I open? Oh, it's one big one. I thought it was two small ones. We'll take that. Nothing here. These don't appear as drops. They simply appear in your inventory when you harvest something. That is good to know. That you actually just need like an empty slot. I didn't know. I felt like I'd seen seeds drop before, but you know what I mean. It's really hard to like. Corrupted 51. Dude, the respawn times are insanely fast in this game. Like, I haven't even fully cleared the camp, and people have already started respawning. It's wild. What up now? Yeah, it's fucking wild to me how fast some
My
of this shit
bags
like
are
respawns. It's like some of the stuff. You know what? I got wood, so I can get rid of that. I want to go up. I'm just trying to like. Realistically, I'm just looking to see if maybe I can luck into a scholar. Right? Since we killed like the boss here, I kind of want to see if I can grab. Says that a lot. I think it's how it works. Possibly a drop when taking overflow, but something's valuable as ghost shrooms. I ain't taking no chance. No, I get that 100%, right? I get that 100%. See, and that's like the problem, like going into this. It's like, well, what do you throw out because you're about to get a bunch of stuff, you know? I don't think I need the dread plate boots. Sometimes you just have to throw shit out, right? I had water skins. I didn't even see water skins. Oh, see, that's why as somebody who's watching, I find that I see things that as a gamer I miss all the time, like the water skins. Didn't fucking see them whatsoever. You know what I mean? But as like a gamer or like, you know, watching, your eyes like immediately dart to it. Dude, the water skins are extremely fucking expendable. I'm already fucking stacked with corruption. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, pushing a rage. I already have some of those, but we'll take it. Not needing to manage things yourself. You take in all the visuals. That's the big one. Is because your eyes are going in different spots, right? As a viewer, you're not taking in the exact same thing, right? You're taking things in much different. Corrupted oak, we'll take that. Empty glass bottles, I'm not gonna worry about. Let's take, you know what? I can make Wrangler's potions pretty fucking cheap, right? I can make Wrangler's potions pretty fucking cheap. I don't think they're worth the inventory spots right now. Dude, I don't even need 100 scholar, you know what I mean? I would just take like a fucking high 90 right now. I mean, I have like a 93 or something, but
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I would be very happy to find a high scholar. I think this is probably one of the best spots, or like that Dracula zone over to the right. They're probably going to be like some of the best chances of getting a decent scholar. Just because these places tend to pop a lot of decently high bloods. We'll see if we can get lucky. What is that? Blood rose? We don't really need that. Can I get in here before I get fucking roasted? Take some schematics. Basically, don't need any of that. If I'm already hard pressed on inventory, yeah, that's tons of blood rose. We don't need that. We don't really need anything there. All right, so I feel like we've pretty much scoured this place. We're gonna go up here. Let's go this way. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a path up here. Like, that's why I ran all the way around. Oh, man. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. What can we throw out? Sulfur, scrolls. Let's just drink this. Right, let's just drink that. Throw those out. What do you guys want, man? I didn't say hi to you. I wasn't even looking at you guys. Grab that schematic. Grab this schematic. I should fish that. I'm gonna fish that. I'm gonna fish it. I'm gonna do it. And then we're taking on that Trent, and then we're leaving, right? If I don't get burnt up, Jesus. We'll do this, and then we'll take on that Trent, right? Although he's got like little hand gloves. Maybe we'll look into some corrupted fish. What the fuck is this? Ashfolk crown. Oh, cool. It's a unique armor. We'll take it. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. You guys see I was fucking busy. Alright. That can fuck off. This can fuck off. Yeah, we'll go see if there's any seeds. Corrupted oak. There's blood rose seeds. Corrupted flower seeds.
There is no space in my inventory.
Corrupted flower seeds. Perfect. So there you go. You get to see some seeds on the ground. You can see some seeds on the ground, so that's a net positive. And I'm pretty sure I had inventory room. I'm pretty sure I had inventory room when I killed that. And then afterwards, when I was like darting around, rolling and fighting a bunch of other stuff, I think I might have picked up some of that plant fiber and shit. But I'm pretty sure I had open inventory slots. So there we go. Take those corrupted flowers back. I mean, to go. Whoop. Normally they don't put enemies this close to the teleports. This is pretty interesting.
My bags are filled.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's take all this back. Let's go here. There we go. I mean, we got some seeds, so that's a positive. We got seeds, so that's a net positive. We got some schematics. Go put some shit up. Go put shit up. Alright, let's go here. Blood. Crystals, I don't think we have. We had a couple ores. I think I threw out most of the stone. Wood. We'll just put that in there for right now. Wood products, I think I threw most of those out as well. Stone dust, I don't think we had anything. I know we don't have any sawdust. Might have had some miscellaneous. We got a lot of gems, which is good. Right, a lot of gems, a lot of gemstones. LVL blood currently equipped. Increased damage done to targets below critical. Dashing. Your enemies inflicts condemned. Alright, alright. Alright, let's put this in here. Seeds. I think we had some of those. I thought I had corrupt seeds. I thought it said I had corruption seeds. Oh, I do. There they are. It's another one of those where, like, you just don't see it. Leather, fabric. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Let's put these corrupted fish up for now. We'll try them here in a second and see if we can get lucky. Let's put this up, that all goes up. Alright, yeah, let's see. Maybe we'll get... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to tear out a couple of these jail cells. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually... Alright, first let's grab this. We're going to need to move this. Let's put it here for right now. We're gonna get rid of this. I want to get rid of this. I just want to get rid of this, and I want to get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. Alright, build. Castle. We're gonna make some changes here, and then we're gonna go with foundation. We're gonna put alchemy floor in here, I think. Actually, let's go with this one. Alright, now, we're gonna go production. I don't know how big this is. This thing might be huge. It might be in crafting, too. It might be crafting. This is actually much larger than I thought it was. This is much larger than I thought it was. Alright, it can go in the alchemy lab. Problem with that putting in the alchemy lab is that the blood stays here, right? So like my blood is stored here. I can actually, so what I'm gonna do here, let's move this over. We're gonna go build, because we don't really need all this room in here. Let's go castle, let's go walls. Let's do this for right now. So I don't need this in here. And then we're gonna go another wall here. We'll sort all this out later. Get rid of that. Hello? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's go foundation. Let's go alchemy floor, and then I think we used maybe this. Something a little different, right? We're gonna move. I'm gonna move this in here. And then I think I'm gonna switch this out to be an archway. And then we're gonna go with production. This thing is much larger than I thought it was. Much larger than I thought it was. Do this. Like this. I'm gonna figure out a way to do this that I like, right? So I think oh, that's a window. That's not even what I wanted. Castle. Let's go doorway. That'll make things a little better. So I needed this to be alchemy just to get the crafting difference here. So this is the blood homogenizer, right? So these are basically unmixed bloods. I don't have very many. I have some, but not very many, right? And then we'll get that sorted out here in a second. We've kind of made some changes in here. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Let's move this over one. It's just not square, right? I don't really know what to do with this. Let's go wallpapers. Wish I had something that looked like a really cool cellar, right? You know what I think I got? I think I'm gonna go with this. How red is this? I mean, I already have a red. Maybe we go purple. Purple's in there, so it's fine. Actually, I think I'll ugh. Change this. Dude, I'm having a moment, and it's not a good one. Having a moment, and it's not a good one. All right, I gotta find a good wall for in here. I don't want prison. Could go like a decorative wood. I just don't want this to be super dark in here. I can fix that with the light. I can fix that with the lighting. Let's just go with we can go with ebonite. I mean, this is going to be dark, but I think we can fix it with the lighting. Right, I think we can fix this with the lighting. This is a blood storage room, so see what we can do here. We'll see. There's probably got to be something I can do here, right? Alright, so this is this, and then let's go with, like, lights. I just don't want it to be so fucking dark that I can't see. Let's just make it... Well, it's red in there. You know what? It's fine to be red in here. We can go pink. We can go pink. Did I put that pink light outside? I did. And then... Because we'll end up... I mean, mixed blood. I'm not going to have that much mixed blood. And then it's still kind of dark in here, right? We'll go like that to try to lighten it up a little bit, and then let's go with wings clip. I don't like that. We'll go with candles, maybe. How wide is that? I don't like that. We'll go like that. It's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but it works. Alright. That's fine. So now we can mix some blood. I would say infuse one blood with the traits of another. Primary blood will keep all of its benefits. So we haven't used this. Let's at least look at it. So like if I wanted to, you could use like you could use like warrior and brawler, right? Like I could take this and then I could take like warrior, right? So if I was to do this, right, and I was to put primary, which is going to be this, right? Which is attack speed, life leech, maximum health, chance to parry, or I could switch to this, which is physical power and veil attacks, which I think is your dash. This is weapon cooldown rate and increased weapon leech. Weapon charge gain. This one I think is just more like survivability. This one I think still has primary. And then if you take this and go like this, so then you would get all of this, right? At 90 plus. So you don't really need 100, you just need 90 plus. It doesn't even have to be 100. It just needs to be 90 plus. Okay. So then like for like some of my scholar blood, which is 93. Right? So like for this like 93, and then I have rogue blood too. You would want your base to be 100, right? But the other one like is fine at 90 plus, right? So this right here, you're gonna get spell power, spell cooldown rate, and then this is ultimate power, and then spell charge gain, and then this right here would be life leech. And then, oh no, you only get one. Oh. And then I'm assuming this 90 plus you get automatically. So this is just an infusion bonus. Okay, now I see. Okay, now I get how this works. Now I get how this works. Now I get it. Hello on my record. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. So then, alright, this makes sense. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, now I get that, so that's good. We'll have to craft some. It's still strong, but it's not like as broken as I thought it was. I thought it was much stronger than it was. It's not that it's not strong, but I thought you got everything. So like the higher tier blood, I thought you got everything. It's not quite the case, right? That makes sense though. Let's put these back up against the wall here. There we go. Makes more sense, though. It makes more sense. So you get an infusion bonus if the second blood is over 90%. And then anything other than that is just like, you get one pick. Okay. So we've got 100 of this. Let's go put this attack up. Right, let's put this attack up. And then we've got this. I've got wooden shit on me that I just forgot about, transparently. This is boots. We have that already, so let's chomp that, right? Put this in here. Let's grab those 12. We'll get some more schematics out of that. 35 there. We're not gonna have enough to really. We'll have enough to roll one, right? So let's run one more here. Can't get the green one, man. Just can't get the green one. Say that shit Shady did. All right. So let's go like this. Let's put this up here. Nah. We'll just leave that on. All right. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Well, we'll drop all this off while we're across. Right. While we're over here, we'll drop all this off. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Oh, it's this one. This is miscellaneous dust, and then we've got stone products, and then we've got ingots, and then we've got wood products. Okay. Now let's look at who else we got to kill. We don't get a bonus in our gear until we take on Azrael, or until we take on Voltia. This is the two that we have to take on to get like a bonus in our gear. I'm actually gonna need to grab my mouse charger. We'll go do Terror Claw just to do it. We'll grab Terror Claw to do it. We'll mix some blood. We'll mix some blood. Like I said, at some point today, we're gonna go try to find a scholar. Whether that's like running through towns or what, we're gonna grab a scholar. Get a skull. Sometime. Or actually, I'm just gonna go try to feed it up. It's not gonna happen. We have a long way to go. I would have to get super lucky, right? I'd have to get super lucky on feeding the scholar. It's not gonna happen. We're basically back where we started after 4 fish. Just need to make sure she stays at 100% health when I'm doing this. So let's feed her this rat. It just takes so long to feed. Takes so long to feed. The Dracula, like these two are the two that I need to be able to mix together. Oh, who are you? Oh yeah, you're the corrupt guy. It's a blood moon. I should have been paying attention. If I was paying attention, this was a blood moon, we would have went and took Azrael on. I literally wasn't paying attention. I mean, I can probably make it there. Actually, I think I can. I think it's probably worth doing. I'm pretty sure I can make it there. It'll be close, right? Did I make that holy flask? I did not. I need that. Take one of these. Let's take that, and then let's take that. right? Alright, it's gonna be pretty rough, but I think I can make it if I sprint, right? If I absolutely sprint and just don't fight anything else, I think I can make it. Right? It's a hell of a run. Actually, it's not that bad. If I take my horse, I could probably do it even faster, but... Which I actually might take my horse.
Bend to my will.
My horse will be the fastest. I might just straight run through the front gate. I think I'm just going to run straight through the front gate. Worst case scenario, we get shot off our horse. I'm not too worried about it. What's the point in the horse, right? Why have the horse if you don't use it, right? Like right now the horse is probably going to be the fastest thing I have to get here. And given the fact I'm on a blood moon and I'm running late, I think we just go through the fucking gate. I just think we just say fuck it. Right? We just blast ass. Drink this. Grab that. Use that. I'm pretty sure he's in here. If he's not in here, then I'm fucked.
I don't have any money.
Right. I'm pretty sure he's literally right up here. Gonna go in this door and then turn around and fight these guys right here. He should be in here, right? That's him.
Are you sure you want to do this? You're at a disadvantage.
I need to get out of that.
You can still
Where is he?
surrender. Witness the power of faith.
That bitch was even gonna be in here.
You can still surrender. Perhaps this is necessary.
It's about the same fight that it used to be. These bitches showing up non-stop are kind of new, but...
Witness the power of faith.
I think doing it during the moon was probably the right call. This is like the third one that they've summoned.
Witness the power of faith. This This isn't necessary.
We'll have him here in a second. We about got him done. I'm just gonna ignore. Just gonna ignore her and just kill him. Like taking out the ads is definitely something to do when there's a lot of them, but because
Taste of knowledge.
we were in a pretty good spot, so it made sense just to ignore them, right? Alright, there we go. I think we were in a good spot. I think we just go. I'm trying to decide like if I want to mess with the rest of this, but honestly I think we just go. We start smelting, we upgrade our weapons. We can always come back and like slaughter the town later, right? I think that was probably the best case scenario we had on that, right? Which was like realizing it was Blood Moon and then just rushing there. Not that he's overly hard. I think like some of the newer bosses they've added, like I know they tried to like refactor and rework some of the old ones to make sure they were as challenging as some of the new ones. But I definitely think that even some of the older bosses like him, the only thing they really seemingly changed, most of the attacks were the same. But they gave him the ability to spawn additional ads. I think that was that was new. I don't remember him spawning ads as often as he did there, like when I first beat him. And other than that, I feel like he could skill a lot faster. Like he was just like cycling his skills a lot faster. But other than that, you know what I mean. He wasn't like that much. He wasn't like that challenging. Compared to some of the newer bosses, right? Like the bitch for the blood, right? Like her mechanics, the amount of damage she did and everything was pretty grueling. But like for him, it wasn't terrible. Let's go. Hopefully I'll probably need to like I'll probably need to bring the shit here to smelt, right? Go see what all we need to smelt for the gold. I'm hoping it's just the gold. Right? I'm hoping I don't actually need to put anything with this, but I'm sure I probably do, right? Let's go yellow. And then let's see how bad it is. Hoping it's literally just gold. Like, just gold would be awesome. It's gold and sulfur. I don't know how much sulfur I have. Is it 1-to-1? It's 1 sulfur. So I'll need like 90 sulfur, right? I'll need like 90 sulfur. Because it's like 30 per 100. I might have 9. I'm sure I have 90 or 100 sulfur. I say that, but I'm actually not positive. We have literally 90 sulfur. Not very much. We'll have to go do a sulfur run, or we'll have to send some of our people to get sulfur. Either way. Do what we can. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we just have to go farm some sulfur really quick. Nothing that I can't survive, you know what I mean? I think it's like 7 gold bars or something like that, or like 1 weapon upgrade. Nothing crazy, but you know. That needs to go in there. Honestly, though, it'll be nice. Because we'll be able to get 2 weapons. I'll be able to get my weapons upgraded. Rusty will be able to get her weapons upgraded when she gets on. The weapon upgrades will help quite a bit. Because then I can go farm the tier 2s. I can go farm the tier 2. Can you get gems for like Army of the Dead? Didn't think you could. Let me go look. I didn't think you could get gems for it. Let me go look. I didn't think you could get gems for your ultimates. Maybe you can get like ultimate gems, like the next gem up, but maybe you have to like find the blueprint for it or whatever, right? Yeah, like see this right here. This yearning bauble. Maybe you can maybe you can get something maybe you can get something for that, right? Let's put this in here. Take these out, we'll put everything up. Definitely excited to upgrade my weapons. I wasn't expecting to get the weapon upgrade first. I was like wanting to do it, but I was like, maybe it'll be easier to do the necklace. I didn't know. So the fact that we're able to knock it out on Blood Moon definitely helps quite a bit, right? Let's see. These are ingots. Fish. I don't really have any fish. I think we've just got some plants. And then plant fiber. We do have a little bit of fabric. This goes in there. All right. Let's go upgrade our weapons. Upgrade our weapons. Sulfur. So I'll have to spend some time in a sulfur mine. I think that there's a sulfur mine. What do we need here? Paper. We have this. What is this? It's a 6 to 3. Let's go grab some. We have thread, right? We made a ton of thread. So let's just bring a spool back. And then that way it can start working on scrolls for us. Alright, it can get us some scrolls. Those scrolls we can then convert up if we need to, which we do need to, but alright, so next thing here is smelting. Alright. We should have some gold bars. Very few. Looks like it's going to take a little while to smelt them. It's 27. So. And then. So, hold on. So to make sanguine. I need to make a sanguine reaper, and I need to make a sanguine pistol. And in order to make a sanguine pistol, I need a dark silver pistol. I need to make a dark silver pistol, and actually, I think I have a dark silver reaper upstairs. I think I have a dark silver reaper up here. That saved me at least a little bit of mats, right? And then we gotta shove the sanguine into here, which this battle scythe isn't the best, but Right. What's the 26? I think I might just keep the Sanguine Reaper instead of merging it into here, and then wait and see if I can get a better battle scythe, right? That might be the play. Because like neither one of these, like, I mean, they're okay, but neither one of them are what I need. So let's do Sanguine Reaper. And let's go Dark Silver Pistols. Right? This might actually be the play. Even though it feels kind of counterintuitive. Right? Because I could merge it in here, but the amount... basically, like, the amount of resources that I'm spending to do it doesn't make sense. Right? It just doesn't make sense. So I would much rather I would much rather just do it this way, right? I would much rather do it this way. Even though we're gonna lose a little bit, like we'll lose a little bit of the stats, but we're not going to we're not gonna lose much. This one maybe a little bit more because it's like the 7.5% skill cooldown, but I think it's okay. Okay, so let's grab this, sip this coffee, see what we can do here. Alright. Almost. We'll get this, and then we'll go to the Sanguine Pistols. We'll put the gold ingots up. I think we've got enough for right now. And then let's do Sanguine Pistols. We'll put the gold up. There. I think that's probably best. It put me at 81 gear score, so it didn't improve me too much, but it did improve me some. And then I think the necklace will take me to like 84, but in order to do the necklace, we need to go kill the other boss, right? We need to kill the other boss so we can do the necklace. What's our smeltables look like? Let's take these. Let's try to get some more schematics. I'd like to get the necklace I actually want, right? Wrong side. I'd like to get the necklace I want. That would be ideal. But let's go like this. Let's put this in here. Let's put these scrolls back over here. It's not gonna give me that many schematics, but it'll give me some, right? It'll give me some schematics. How many schematics do we need right now? Like 3 stacks. That'll be enough, I think, to do one necklace. One necklace pool, I think. Blue. The last one I'm gonna get is gonna be the one that I actually want. Let's go. So this dude right here is the last one. Southeast. Southeast. What the? What do you think this dude is? Frozen Cave, maybe? Gotta be. Well, no. Well, I actually have no idea where this dude is. Terraclaw the Ogre. I would say, yeah, I would say that he's... I'm willing to bet he's right here. I'm gonna say he's there. Right. Surprised he was southeast. Not the direction I was thinking, but kind of hopped up on some bullshit, so let's go down there. I'm almost positive that's where he's gonna be. Let's let the blood proc so we can see. Yep, that's where he is. I thought that was like a bear cave, but doesn't look like it is. All right, let's go. We're going in with some pretty decent gear, right? We're feeling pretty comfortable, pretty confident. We've been, oh man, this would be a nice place to like build, right? Just for the look. There's like the snow mountains. Pretty confident with like our rotation. So unless something like real crazy happens, I'm pretty sure. We've never fought this dude, so like I have no idea what his skills are or anything like that. Like we could absolutely die, right? Because it's typically what will kill me is not knowing the mechanics. Not like actually like fighting the person, right? Like once I know the mechanics, then I'm normally okay. Dude, these are big fucking hoof prints, man. What is it? Is it a moose? That's not a moose. It's not an ogre either. Where's he going? What? Did they get a club? Well, that's not fun. I'll have to keep an eye on when he like gets that club. Like right now. That's the biggest issue is going to be just ensuring that I'm good when the bad thing happens, right? Need to get out of that. That's not gonna feel good. Go like this, put that there, put this here, there. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. He's not too bad. Oh. You can, especially because you can use, right? You can basically use this to block. Ooh, not for that you can't. That's good to know. I had the wrong weapon out. That's fine. We'll make it work. At least we dashed out of that early. Oh. Here we go. We're figuring. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Oh, dude, I thought I was out of that. Alright, let's go over here and grab some of this health while we can. Right. Alright. Just kind of slow play this. Oh, that didn't feel good. I think it's the first time I've been hit by that. That's not gonna feel good either. That's definitely gonna hurt. Tanky. He's super tanky. Which would make sense, right? He's like a big fucking ogre. He's got layers, is what I'm trying to say here, right? Oh, I thought that blocked me. I thought that blocked the hit. Don't get hit by that. Jesus. Didn't know if I was gonna make that or not. Perfect. That was an interesting fight. That was definitely like, I don't want to say it was hard, right? Because obviously it wasn't hard. But I think it was a good fight for what it was. Right, like I think it was a good fight for it being like an ice fight. So, yeah, I think it was a solid ice fight. Good mechanics, good use of the ice, right? Like good use of the ice to try and like block other attacks and block big hits. So, I think it was good. Do you have your weapons? What weapons are you using? I know, what weapons are you using is what I'm asking. Is that the only weapon, or are you using 2 weapons? Well, I took my pistols off if you want to try them versus the daggers, and then I'll just have you give me your sword and I'll upgrade your sword. And then you can go to the, like, bench and learn the armor, and then tell me which armor you want, and I should be able to upgrade your armor. We can like obviously go like hunt the VBloods for you or whatever, but I can at least upgrade those things for you. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, let's go back. Now we can... The EMPs, though, I don't think I have the stuff to make the EMPs. Question mark? I don't... He was leather. He wasn't even for EMPs, right? Yeah, he was just for the leather. I'd still have to do the EMPs. Frost? Grab that. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna go find Rusty. Meet her in the smith area. Steal her sword. Yep. Oh, you have that? Yeah, I'll have to make you a whole new one because you have to put a sanguine sword into it. So I ended up because I looked at the stats on my blue sword, and it, like, the random roll on it wasn't that good, and I was like, well, if the random roll on it's not that good, I'd rather just make this sanguine sword and just use it, and then if I find a good blue one, then I can just like merge it, you know what I mean? Let's look. Weapon attack speed. I mean, yours isn't bad. It's got attack speed and then physical power. I mean, it's not bad. We could probably merge it. Yeah, and then just let me know what armor set you want. I'll work on your sword. It's gonna take a second. Yeah, you just have to let me know what armor set you want. I can't make the necklaces yet. But that way, if we go hunt like higher VBloods, you can come with and not have a bad time. Most of them haven't been too bad. There was only like 2 that I've had so far that were like pretty... Actually, there's only really the one for the blood mixer. They kind of sucked. But other than that, most of it's been pretty decent. And then we'll make your sword. Jesus. It takes forever to like smith these higher tier weapons. It just sits in there forever. Alright. That's fine. Alright, there you go. New sword. Alright, yeah, your sword's upstairs. Which armor are you thinking? Okay. Yeah, we'll have enough. I'll have you just toss your armor in the bench, and then I'll just make it off of your armor. The bigger one. Oh, over here. It's just the Taylor bench. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the Taylor bench. I'm gonna work on production, and then I'm gonna work on refinement. All right, where is this? You want the white stuff? Yep. Yep, that's what I'm wearing. Just toss your armor in there, and then I'll upgrade it. There you go. Be done in a second. Holy fuck. It's huge. There we go. Alright, there's that. There's that, and then this can go here, and then this. Alright, yeah, definitely gonna have to reorganize some of this. Alright, that should be most of your gear. And then this and this goes there, and that goes there. Alright. And then that looks good, this looks good, that looks good. Alright, also the other thing you can do, well, I can't remember if we've got you to craft larger gems. I'll have to figure out what all VBloods you need. You probably need a lot of VBloods. You're probably a little behind. If you want, we can I'll show you some other stuff that we have, and then what's wrong? Just not enough room? Or has it got to be outside? Or you would have to... Yeah, you'd have to put like the invisible thing. Let me look. Let's see what we can do. Hold on. You're here in this. Let me see what we can do here. Yeah, the downside is, because that's where we walk up. Well, if you want it, yeah, that's gonna be pretty tough. Place it out and fucking find someplace to place it for sure. We'll find someplace. Whether it's just something that has to be like, it must be massive. You'd have to put it outside to see just like how big it actually is. There's no place over there. We can make a place. If we place it, there's room over here to place it just to see what it looks like, but I'd rather move it someplace that's more noticeable. There's a spot out here you could place it just to see how big it is. Be careful, it's kind of sunny. You have to go stand by the rocks. That's pretty cool. How you doing? I'm doing good, or how you doing? No, you can set it out here and we can move around or whatever. How you doing, Or? So, blood mixer's here. The way it works, if you click in, you put the primary blood up top, you'll get all the bonuses from the primary blood. Then when you put in a second blood, there'll be 3 options. You can pick one of the 3 options, and then there's a 4th option that you're guaranteed to get, as long as the blood's over 90%. So in an ideal world, you want to put 100% blood in the top, and then something in the second one to get like 2 bonus stats off of it. I haven't mixed any blood, and then over here is like the current blood that I just have sitting around. So if we like go to do something, we can just take blood. And then we'll take red. I made a bunch of, actually I made even more potions than that. You can go in the potions thing. Win, no matter what. All right, give me a second to, I'll be in there in a second. There. All right, so out of these, there are, we've got these new things, that are weapon poisons. So the weapon poisons are on the right. So, like, obviously if your weapon doesn't have weaken on it, you can put weaken on it and you can see what it does. It lasts for an hour. Basically just use this shit, because if not, it's just sitting here. We have like tons of it and tons of mats now, as well as like tons of healing potions and stuff. So like, don't be afraid to either make whatever, use whatever, or craft whatever, because you can basically be on shit all the time now. And I'll craft more until we get you all the blueprints and stuff. Probably better than yesterday. Probably hit your head while sleeping, so you woke up super grumpy, seeing red everywhere. How did you hit you? What do you mean you hit your head while you were sleeping? Did you roll off the top bunk? I just imagine, or there's a bunch of gems in here too you can use for whatever. Yeah, if you want, we can do VBloods, or you can just go explore, but basically you're good to go everywhere now. And then if tier 2s show up, we can go do tier 2s. Because I need to go take on, I've got one more VBlood that I need to go take on. If you want to go with, you can, or you can just go do whatever. You can go do whatever if you want, but I got one more VBlood I gotta go take on, so we can start making stuff. Let me summon my horsey here.
I will assert my will.
Oh, did you at least sleep decent, or no? Stay there. All right. Probably not. You don't know if you slept well? How do you not know if you slept well? See, I slept decent, but I got up super early. Like, I was laying in bed and I was just, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, it's a good time to get up. Pretty much woke up just super pissed. Alright, so whose dick do we have to punch? Probably something happened while you slept. You probably just had a bad dream that you don't recall. Right? Those are cool looking. Alright. Alright, I am going to go try to take on this guy. Those dreams giving me your angry chemicals, dude. Can't help it, man. Sometimes you just have bad dreams, right? How do you prevent it? Drink a lot of alcohol so you don't have dreams. You don't like that? You don't like that option? You asked me how, I just told you. Drink so much alcohol that when you go to sleep, you don't actually get a restful night's sleep. You just kind of pass out and wake up. That will ensure, right? That will ensure that you get exactly what you want. I think it's probably a depleted battery. Sorry you don't like my methods, but they are methods.
Enchanted by alchemy.
And Elpidor. I think we're gonna go that way. We're just gonna run straight up north. We're just gonna run straight up north. I mean, at this point, in most of these areas, we're kind of a badass, so I'm not really too worried about much. So... here's a medication, damaged your liver. I get that. Good news is your liver regenerates, right? So over time, your liver will regenerate enough to where you could if you wanted to. But if you're still taking the meds, then yeah, you're fucked. And I know you're still taking meds, so... yeah, it sounds like you're fucked. Oh, what are you? It's a warrior. It's a 99 warrior. I need you. You come here. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. You guys killed my fucking warrior? That was a 99 warrior. I really wanted him. I didn't think that the mutants were going to take him out so fast. Especially if he was a 99 warrior. He would have been great as like a slave. He would have been a great slave. That was sad. That was unfortunate. I saw him. And then there was nothing I could do, man. Next time. Right? Next time. I don't even know how to get, like, I don't even remember how to make batteries. I remembered that they were a thing, but I don't remember how to make them. The old two-headed deer. Alright, here's the teleporter. Just wanted to find the second teleporter up here, right? I'm assuming this man's probably in this town. What are you guys? Oh, you're just mutant wolves. Oh, you don't like regular wolves? Bro didn't even see the lightning strike coming in. I was by a tree. I guess I should have probably expected it, right? Alright, so I'm assuming the man I want is in here. Right? More than likely. And there's a lot going on here. Holy shit, that doesn't look like that feels good at all. Take all this. We'll take that depleted battery. We'll take all this. Take some of this. Whatever this is. I ignore all those guys for right now. What do we Okay, here. Eventually we'll come out and we'll kill everybody. This already looks fucking terrible.
You're on Transcendent private property.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Security, to me!
Oh, that's not gonna be
Try
good.
not to be
Oh shit, there's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. That's not good. Shit, this hurts. Please teleport. Oh my god, dude. You're fucking basically dead.
a shocking conclusion.
Alright, I think we got this. That didn't help, but... Damn it, I was trying to go the other direction.
The air is electric.
Yeah, I've had that happen numerous times. Yep. I think it's the same. I think like a lot of this shit respawns like per day. Yeah.
You're gonna regret not wearing protection.
That's what it feels like, at least. God, dude. Literally one shot. Literally one shot, and I went to use my fucking... I went to use my fucking super. I should have just shot. I was like, well, we'll just use our fucking ultimate really quick. I was like, I'll just use my ultimate real quick. Hello? I was like, I'll just use my ultimate real quick to give me like just a little bit of why did my fucking corruption thing go away? Anyway, I was like, we'll just do it really quick just to help out. That was not the right play. Also, like, I was kicking their ass until I wasn't. Now that I know there's going to be two of them and a few other things, it'll help me understand, right? And it really doesn't matter which one you attack. You just have to attack one of them, so... Pull in here. Really? Wasn't planning on fighting this right now, but hey. Since my guys were smart enough to pull it in here. Right. Alright. Alright, let's do this again. Go up here, let's get our stuff, which is all the way over here. Which sucks. Take all. We'll do another one of those. We'll pull this here.
Sorcery.
An intruder. I'll deal with you myself. Get over here and help, you lazy bastard!
Need a lot of pressure on this right now. Would you break?
Try not to be too sharp.
If you need help or something. There it was. Yeah, see, once this is what I was saying earlier, was like I just need to know the mechanic. Once I know the mechanic, it's over. You burnt it. Oh, like in the sun. You just got unlucky.
Of knowledge.
Yeah, that's unfortunate when that happens. We're due. Oh, you were just corruption? Oh. Yeah, there's two, the Oakvale? There's two teleporters in there. Do you want the one down bottom? I'll put a marker on the lowest one. And then after you get that one, I'll put a marker on the top one. I do like Oakvale. I think it's a cool little spot. I think they did a good job with it. I think they did a good job. Weren't you? Do you need... I mean, I can be. I can be if you need me to. Okay, I will come help you get your stuff. I'll come get your stuff. Okay, I will meet you at... I can tell. I will come back up here to try to get these depleted batteries later, or get the batteries later. Yeah, there's like a lot of mid to high tier. Did you run into a boss or something? I'm asking. I didn't know if there was a roaming boss. I didn't know there was a roaming boss. No? Oh, that's the one where you first show up the very first time? I'm coming. I'm coming. You're having a bad time. You're having a really bad time. That's funny. At least you're geared up. I'm coming. If the bear kills you, just stay dead. You did? Just stay dead. I'm coming. Oh, I was like, just stay dead. I'm coming. And then I'll take you to Tully's. It's the half of the fun is when everything's going sideways. Perfect. That's the best time. We'll do what? Oh, the cover Trent? Probably not. He's dead. He's dead. I would not walk in the corruption right now, but you can do whatever you want. Alright. So, you want to find tellies or no? Okay, let's go get your stuff back first. Let's go get your stuff back. Don't hit her when she does that. It won't feel good. You were in Woodvale? You were in here? Oh. Well, yeah, this place sucks. But if this is where your shit is, then... Yeah, there's a boss in here that... Boss? Is that what you died on? Oh, okay. The boss is... I just won't tell you, and you can just figure it out. Or I can tell you. Huh? Maybe. There's two now. As before, there was one. Did you go in the? Did you go in the gates to like get the flowers and stuff? And that's where you died? Okay. I died on there too. I got bum rushed. Oh, this is a high blood. We're gonna take this rogue. Hey, stop running.
Mortal minds bend so easily.
Hey. There.
Do not resist.
This is a high blood, yeah. It's not. It's got a lot of health. Oh shit. Why am I R? Hey, come here. Hey, come here.
You are mine to control.
Almost killed it. Are you ever gonna play First Descendant
Your
again?
mind is mine to control.
Good morning, been a while. How you doing? I don't know. Is the First Descendant gonna be good? Season 4 is coming up, right?
You look right at
So
home.
maybe it's okay. I'm doing pretty good, man. I've had a pretty good morning. Yeah, I mean the question with the TFD is a question. We'll go in here and do this too. The question with TFD is a question that a lot of people ask me about TFD, and the answer is the same. Like, if TFD finds a way to be fun and interesting, then I'll play it, right? But if nothing changes and it's still the exact same game it's been, with no changes, like nothing fun, nothing interesting, nothing exciting, then I mean, I was like, you know what I mean? I was kind of bored of it, so that's sort of the issue I have, is that TFD to me became boring. It became boring, it became uninteresting and like uninspired. So I'm gonna go in and take out this boss. Let me heal. I'll meet you in there. I mean, are you excited? Here's the question: as a gamer, are you excited for? Are you excited for season? Are you excited for season 4? Or no.
This is my favorite part. But I'm invulnerable. You? Probably not.
Need a potion of dispel to get her out of that. I got it. Yeah, a little bit. So you're still having fun with it? That's the question. I mean, if you're still having fun with the game, then that's all that matters, right? Just for me, I was not. So because I was not having fun with it, because I wasn't having fun with it, then I need to get through this potion of dispel. Oh, you need to do a beauty elixir. Yeah, I got one. Don't cross paths here. I'm trying to stay on one side of the map or the other, so I'm forward and back. You know what I mean?
Here goes. Bottoms up. Try and kill me. Go on, try. Scared
That's
of
funny.
you? I've been waiting for a test subject like you. Queen Megara
It's funny that you hit
this
yourself.
one. This one's feel that. It's working.
Not really. I mean, I did the same thing. You took 4 months off, so you have shit to do. Do you think... And that's the thing, right? It's like, you took 4 months, you have shit to do. There you go. This is a lot harder by yourself.
I just have to.
Huh? No, anytime, baby. I'm hoping when season 4 shows up, the game is like fun and interesting. Right? Like that is my hope, is that it's fun and interesting. Right? Like that's the I'm hoping that it's fun and interesting, and that they add something that I've never seen, right? Because basically everything that they've done, that doesn't focus. Everything that they've done, like recently, has basically been just rehashes of the same thing over and over again. So, let me kill these guys, and then we'll teleporter. Because everything I've seen and everything that they've done, we'll go to this one. We'll go to the north one, and then we'll come back and we'll do the south one. Basically all the content they've added to TFD. That's a fucking 96. Yeah, because we can turn him into the downside is we're gonna have to fight everything. I'm trying to like fight and think and do everything at the same time. But yeah, basically, everything that they've added has been the same shit over and over again. So it's like, they added more, fuck. He's gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to get him fast enough. Well, I saw it, and then I'm like trying to think, I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to do all these things, and then like you're just like, we're both just chasing him around, and I'm like, I can't fucking get to my control and dominate him fast enough. I just didn't have time. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm like trying to do a bunch of things at once, and I don't know. It's really tough. All the zones, everything they've added, all the dungeons, it's the exact same content. It's the exact same type of content. It just looks bigger. It looks different, right? Different skin, different cosmetics, different type of enemy. But at the end of the day, what the fuck is this? Is that a crow? Never seen that. But at the end of the day, play your game, you ain't going anywhere. No, it's all good. At the end of the day, the content is the exact same. So like, you get on a character, you press one button, you run through, and you nuke everything. They basically took away all the challenge, all the complicatedness, and anything that like really requires any theory or build crafting, right? Like every build is essentially the same build. You put basically the same build on every character. You put the same crit build or whatever. It's all the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Princeman, thank you for banging me.
There is no
So like because of that, any new content feels like old content very fast. Any new items you get feel like old items. Even like most of the characters, everything I've seen, right? Like everything I've seen, they've sort of put a bunch of the same skills on this on different descendants, right? Like Bunny had like some sort of weird hip thrust thing that she did, which is basically to me looked just like Kyle's like shoulder check or like a couple others. So they basically made everything the exact same. And because they've made everything the exact same, nothing feels like unique or different. So like I'm not super excited to come play it, right? That's like it's like as transparent as I can be. Wish that wasn't the case, but it's just where I'm at with TFD right now. I didn't mean to hit that, but it's just where I'm at with TFD right now. It basically just all feels the exact same. So I'm hopeful, right? Like I'm hopeful season 4 is going to change it, but realistically I can't imagine that season 4 changes anything in any meaningful way, right? I have to see what we gotta do to make those. I have to see what we gotta do to make those. All right, so let's go to. I need to drink some blood. I don't know. I mean, so you took like 4 months off, Sasquatch, and then you came back to play it. I mean, does the game feel fun, interesting, different, or does it just feel like you have stuff to do, right? I guess that's the question.
Ah, a fine vintage.
6 rogue. 95 rogue. Let's go with this. Go dominate.
Your mind is mine. Your mind is mine to control.
Come with me. Trying to do what we can here. I think this guy's from the corrupted side, so that's a net positive. They'll do better over there. I mean, I think that like having them like specific for each zone's nice because they get like the 20% more loot, but it's not really mandatory, right? You can name this one. I've named too many. He's like our 5th one over here. Yeah, I've named a lot. I have named a freaking lot. All right, what do we got here? Let's go back here and learning stuff. Are you learning? All right. Knight's gloves we don't need. Don't need that. How much stuff did you have to learn? Just one? Did you have a new thing? Did something I didn't have? Oh. Archways and pergolas. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take it. I feel like I've just been getting the same shit over and over again, so... Alright, what do we get here? We're gonna get 82. This is only gonna be enough for like 2. Right? No, this would be enough for 3. This might be enough. This might be enough. One more? Nope, we're gonna be too short. Because why wouldn't you be too short, right? Too short. The necklaces that I need. Alright. there's that. Oh, there's 40 schematics in there. Never mind. And then let's go here. Let's put these in here, and then it's okay. We won't get the green one. Nope, we got the purple one. The green one's gonna be last. The green necklace is gonna be last. It's the last one. So of course it's gonna be the one I want. The game's like, oh, he's got all green skills on right now. Interesting. Oh, he's got green shit on his weapon. Interesting. We should probably not give him the green necklace. Figure out how to make these fucking batteries. Grinder, maybe? Like miscellaneous grinder or something like that. Because I mean, you use it to make like bread or whatever. How do you get power? How do you get shit in the core? Like I have empty batteries. I wonder. You must have to go to the place with electricity, and then I bet you take the depleted battery, and then you have to do something with it there to like energize it. I'm gonna bet there's probably gonna be something that we can put it in, right? So let's take the depleted cores. We've got 10 depleted cores. So let's try this. Let's go figure this out. Artisan table. Yeah, because we need 7 power cores to make 1 new necklace. Okay. And that'll take us to like 83 or something. Honestly, I don't know that the green necklace is going to be the best one, but I just want to wait and see what we get from it. Because the green necklace might just be move speed. If it's move speed, I'm not going to care. Well, it's going to depend. Like, because these all give, like, lesser storm shield, lesser phantom of the Aegis, lesser blood rage. I would need to look and see what those are. Because, like, lesser storm shield, I think, is... We'll have to wait and see. If the green one, like, somehow gives me the ability to, like, summons, like, to make summons, then that's going to be the play, right? Let's do this. I'm gonna be the man. Alright, let's go like this. Alright, we're going to go in here. Depleted batteries, depleted batteries, depleted batteries. Alright, let's go south. We're gonna go south. We're gonna hit the small little like camp, and then we'll go inside. I'll have to figure out how to do the batteries. Hopefully I don't have to stand someplace and get shocked, right? That would be interesting. Figure it out, man. Oh, those are like tech scrap? Interesting. So you can literally just farm tech scrap from those? Interesting. I wonder if it like works better with 3. This is interesting. There's tech scrap nodes. These were not a thing when I first played. There was no node for tech scrap. I spent forever earlier running around trying to find tech scrap. If I'd have known that I could literally just come here and mine it. Alright, now we need to go in here, which I think maybe it's, whoops, that didn't feel good. Maybe it's around the north? This is electricity. There's definitely got to be, right? There's got to be a thing in here that like stores the electricity, and then you can just fill the batteries with. Oh. What the shit? That didn't feel good at all, did it? Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Jesus fuck, that didn't feel good. Alright, what's over here? Alright. And some mutant wolves don't see us. Alright, let's go in here. Da-da-da-da. Alright, Thunderstrike Peak. This sounds like a great place to be. What is the purple lightning for? I'm wondering if you have to be struck by the purple lightning. Nope. Purple lightning is just bigger lightning. Okay. Good to know. Figure this out, right? Maybe it's this thing? Looks like maybe this thing. Charge batteries. Charge batteries. Okay. It's overloading? I don't know. I guess that means you can't charge on it right now, right? I would assume it being overloaded means you can't charge on it right now. So I think our goal here, there's probably got to be more than one. Ow, ow, fuck. This place sucks. This place sucks ass, chat. Dude, I might die here. Jesus. Okay, so you're at least somewhat safe by the lightning harvesters. Whoa, from lightning. Did he also, it just got overloaded? Alright, so we collected the charged batteries. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This place sucks. Oh my god, where'd all these guys come from? It's just so much electricity, right? Like, it's not even that it's problematic, it's just there's so much, like so many people and so many lightning strikes. This is interesting. I need to go find more batteries. There's a couple over there. It's shocking. Oh my god, Fabio. Good fuck. It's an interesting mechanic. I don't hate it. You know what I mean? I don't hate it. It's just now that I realize, like, certain enemies are here, like, walking around and stuff. I think, right, like, I would prioritize taking out certain enemies before I would try to, like, before I would go out of my way to start charging batteries, basically, right? Because, like, I didn't realize there was going to be a big walker there, and then, because that walker, man, he puts out a lot of shock, and then there's so many lightning strikes that large parts of the floor become, like, unusable, which is okay as long as you're planning for it, right? But if you're not planning for it, and it just happens, then you're trying to do combat around a situation that you're not really ready for, and that can be brutally painful. So do I get any schematics? No. Book. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Good 30 batteries, though. So, batteries are good. Let's put those in there. Let's put that in there. We got some stuff, though. How's Fabio? I need to go farm plants. Right. I don't need a lot of the plants, but there's some of them that I should probably go farm. Alright. What's Rusty doing? Do decorate? Blood. Wood. Stone. And then draws. Sorry about noise in the background. You only send your name? That's okay, Fabio. Just know I appreciate you. Just know I appreciate you. That's all you need to know. Who did we send back? I just need to look and see. This rifleman is a 95. She's a 92. Alright, let's try this. See if we get lucky. Appreciate you, brother. 95. Perfect. We're gonna do it again. 97. Damn it. I have one that's just misery, right? That is 95, man, but so this is gonna be a pain in the dick unless I can actually find one, right? Like if she was a 97 or a 98, we would have got it, but trying to get from like 93 to 100 is gonna be so brutal. Maybe I'll find a better scholar, but feed prisoner. 94 and took a lot of damage and everything. So this is 80% health. Let's go with 50% health and reduce this misery sum here. We'll use this sagefish. We'll use this sagefish. See what we can do here. She's a 94. I feel bad. I'm just like sitting here like force feeding this bitch fish. Like non-stop. I'm like, oh, are you full? Guess what? You're gonna eat more fish. Let's go 5 to 10%. Let's do this. Oh, you don't like fish? Guess what? Your diet is fish or rats. Which one would you prefer? $1 to 2%. Alright, let's get that back to 100. 0 misery. Come on, let's do 96. Alright, let's go. Let's go Fatty Goby. And then I need to get that 1% misery off. So I think we'll do some of this rainbow trout since we have a lot of it. She's at 95. So she got 1% off of that, right? See what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky, we'll get 97, right? I don't think the misery matters, but I'm just doing it anyway, right? I don't think the misery matters. I'm on 97. I'm gonna have to go fishing. 96. Dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. 96 is good. 96 is good. We might have to go fishing. Dude, if I can get her to like 98, we're definitely going fishing. If I can get her to 98, we're going fishing. I'd love to get her to 100. We'll have to do it with gruel on one of them. Right, we'll just have to run that risk. But I'm not going to do it on her. Maybe if I had like a second rogue or something, you know what I mean? Like something where I was like, well, we have a bunch of these, like, we'll use it. 96, give me 98. Don't go down. Just don't go down. That's all I care about. 98. All right. It's 98, man. If I had one more, we would do it. We need to feed her. You can have this really nice fatty goby. There we go. Dude, she's at 98. That's doing good. We're cooking. Need to go name our new boy. And then I'm gonna go make him gear. If we have any weapons for him. Yeah, we do. We got the slashers, so I think I can make him armor. I don't know what you're gonna name him. I think it was a boy. What's wrong? What's wrong? Come up with a funny name. What do you see? You said you wanted a theme, so I've been trying to stick to this theme, the theme. Hey, I tried, man. Rogue and Beast are the best blood. Beast blood? What do you mean Beast blood? I don't think I have any Beast blood. So what do you normally do? You play Rogue then Beast? Do you play like attack speed builds or what, Fabio? I feel like that'd be really good for like a really heavy weapon build, right? The animal blood gives heal back. Yeah, but so does Ecto Man. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for your Prime, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel.
Gaming just subscribed with Prime. Here we go.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Doesn't like Tank do the same thing? I'm guessing maybe Beast just does more. It's melee damage and self-heal. And animal blood just straight gives you heal. Interesting. And bite bonus. 4 more months? You're gonna be 24 months old, dude? It's awesome. I appreciate you guys. I don't think I have any. So I have 100% corruption, 100 warrior, and 100 brute. But I don't have 100 rogue. I'm gonna have to go fishing here in a second. I just saw a Rusty go running by. You sure I didn't? I feel like I did. Need to make more ghost yarn at some point, but we were here the whole time. Oh, this looks nice. I like this. This looks really nice. This looks really, really nice. You look really nice. Oh, man. Having a good day, Ecto. Ecto's prime triggered Hive Train. I got batteries. I just want to wait and see what the last... I want to see what the last, I want to see what the last necklace is before I make my necklace. We gotta take the I gotta take the batteries anyway and like convert them, right? You hunt werewolves, you'll see what I mean. I need to go catch a human werewolf, right? They can eat me and die. Okay, so radium alloys and charged batteries make 2. Good thing I have some like radium alloy. We do have a ton of people that are like high enough level that I can actually send them to go do it now though, which is like really helpful. There's a wall, if you want, where you can, like if you go to build and go to castle, I don't know if you noticed this, and go to the, like cordial walls, the third one there has like cloth on it, and you can change the color of the cloth if you want different color cloth walls. Just in case, I don't know if you saw it in there, but yeah, if you want like different color cloth walls, you can like change the color of the cloth walls, just in case. Count Stinkula. I do. And she's a chick, so it works. I think I have a spare necklace here for her. Yep, perfect. Hey, Countess. There. Her gear score 69. It's not massive, but you should get a nice little bonus. When you bite someone, you get a massive bonus to damage and life leech. Oh, so like if you're using bite in combat, like I see what you're saying. This is actually probably going to be perfect for her. Oh yeah, absolutely perfect for corrupted oak schematics. Because I can't do this yet. There might not even be something there to do. Here we go. Bosses always have minions. No, it's smart though, right? Like if you're like messing and like using the weave and everything. All right, yep. Good. We got a lot of good hunts going. All right. We got a lot of really good shit going. I'll have to mess with it. I'm still trying to figure out, like, I think if you were to try like some really crazy builds, you can probably come up with some stupid stuff, right? Because I'm a little hungry. But then again, I've been up for a while, so that would make sense. I think I have some scrolls. I think I have scrolls and paper, like spare. Get off the dick. Alright. Go like this. I think I have... Nope, it's basically just wood. Let's take those, and then let's take this iridium. We got quite a bit. I think we have plenty. We have plenty of iridium for now, for what we're doing. Let's go here. We can do a 4th teleporter if there's some place you think we need a 4th teleporter to go to, but like I can't think of any place currently. I think it's I think the 3 teleporters are good here. It's just for each one of the floors. I think it works out pretty well. Still gotta fucking decorate like the furnace room and the fucking like all this shit still needs to be done too. Evil. Evil. Looking good. Yeah, whatever these friggin' wall things you have here, like the little blood fountains, are awesome. Those are awesome. Same with like your couches. Your couches are so much better than my couches. Alright. We'll get this. And then necklace. Should have enough to get the last necklace, right? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful this is going to make enough for me to get the last necklace, and then we can craft some necklaces. Should be enough. I know I have plenty of, like, scrap, so I'm not really too worried about that. Yeah, we'll have enough. Not right now, but we will. We'll have enough when this is over. We'll be able to get the last necklace. And then the last of it is just going to be these structures, which will be pretty easy. So let's look at K. We got another vampire hunter to take out for our last passive slot. You know what we need to do? We need to keep our eyes peeled for tier 2s. Rift incursions. Yeah. I mean, the tier 1s we can do and convert up. If we want to. I just don't know that the convert up is enough, but $479 on shards. I think if we can go over there and do like 3 of them, we'll have enough that we'll be able to get a bunch of vampire passives. I'm wondering, is there somebody that sells the gold weapons over there, or do they only sell the blue ones? I think they sell the gold weapons too. I'll go look. I'll go look. If we can buy the gold weapons with the tier 1 shit, then we'll do the tier 1s too. Last necklace. 10% chance to spawn a Skelly warrior. That's what I want. That's what we want, chat. We're gonna be a fucking Skelly machine. We're a fucking Skelly factory. Just call me the Boner King. Wait, does that not work the same way? It feels right. Feels right. Feels right. Should. How does it feel to be dating the Boner King? Pretty good for you. Yeah, this 15% blood drain rate. I mean, the move speed kind of sucks, but everything else is fine on it, so you might as well be walking on the sun. These are alchemy, but they are put them in here. All right. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Characters coming together. We've got tons of resources. Not tons, but we're starting to have enough resources to where we can use shit, right, without like having to worry about it. Color necklace do you want? Alright, so I'll go over there and look. Because the difference, there's some of them that you can get that'll buff magic, or some of them will give you skills and buffs, right? So, like, there's obviously the necklace that is, like, that matches your school. So you're using, like, blue, right? Like most of your stuff. So this one will give you 6% spell cooldown rate, which is good, right? And then 10% chance on primary weapon hit to give you lesser Phantom Aegis. Phantom Aegis is the shield that goes around you, so there's a chance that you'll get the shield. You can see it right there. Because like this one here is spell life leech, this one is weapon skill power, this one is Prince Man, thank you for the 140, fucking goat. This one's spell critical chance. I mean, this one's probably going to be what you want, since you're not going. You'll have to give me your necklace. Just like put it in a chest or something and I'll get it cooking for you. I don't get it. Just put it in one of these. Like, put it in here. I forgot that you could literally just teleport down here. I'll put it back almost done. Actually, I'll just leave it in the bench and you can just get it. Spellweaver. Full cooldown rate. There you go. There you go. That'll take us to gear score 84. Yep. So your necklace will be down here in a minute. I'm gonna go to. Frenchie's still vibing, mate. We're doing pretty good, man. Like I don't feel too bad. I forgot how fun this game was. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still want to go. Like, I'm still dying to play more Dragon Wilds, even though I literally just beat it. Even though I just beat Dragon Wilds, I'm dying to play more of it just because I want to be able to get the file ready for. Yeah, I want to get the file ready for 1.0, but.
Let us make a deal.
No, he only sells the ancestor weapons. I'll go maybe check the other vendor. Maybe he sells something different. And they might sell the exact same shit. Hoping one of them sold higher tier. Higher tier weapons. And maybe there isn't just higher tier weapons, I don't know, but I was hoping one of them sold like higher tier weapons, like the ones that had like the 3. I wanted the one that's like had the 3 skills on it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that they're regular, but we'll look and see. But if I catch 100% Dracula, I think the Draculas are pretty good. If you mix them with like the Scholar.
Grant me your power.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. Another day. Zoom out a little bit. I realized my view is so constricted. I'm ready to do some rift incursions like the higher tier ones. Get those fucking vampire passives. Those are going to be scrumdiddlyumptious, I'm sure. Can't imagine they're bad, you know? I wonder if this is literally going to be like the exact same stat, like the exact same shit.
Seeking power.
Oh, here they are. Level 30 purple ones. Here they are. I knew somebody was going to sell them. Dude, they're 1,500. Uncover their hidden or even legendary properties. I wonder if this is. I wonder if you just have like a random odd. You know what I mean? Like when you crack one for it to be a legendary weapon, right? Like when you repair it, it just magically turns legendary. 1,500 shards, boys. That's a lot. That's a lot. Even converting up, that's a lot, right? There's a spot over here, though, that you can, like, send. Right? I know there's at least one spot over here that you could send somebody to, like, go farm shards for you. So, that's definitely an option. Bitch. Just kind of looking around right now. I'm just curious because we've obviously needed some higher tier blood, and I know that there are definitely a lot of times where there are like scholars over here. I mean, a lot of them are Dracula, right? But like, there are definitely scholars over here, so maybe I can luck into like a scholar. Who's this dude? Oh, the 84, the Depraved. Wonder what he is. How to get sculpted wood? You take. Yep. It's not terrible to get. we have tons of shit, so normally like I made a bunch of that. Definitely takes a while for it to like use it all, but see what we can do here. What? I thought everybody was dead. You guys fuck off. Really? Alright. I'm hoping. I'm just kind of like peeking, right? I'm just like a little nosy. See if I can find somebody that might be slightly useful. It's not looking like it. Let's go Frozen Lake Runes. Come in from the top. See ya, Warman. I appreciate you. Have a great day, buddy. Hopefully you feel a little better. Yeah, maybe just go across. Oh, dude, I was hoping that was higher. Yeah, I'll definitely have to like look and see like what all places that are like manageable, right? This shit. Alright, what do we got here? Creatures. Let's just go Blood Hunger.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
We'll just go Blood Hunger, right? Nothing good. And where's all the good blood? This feels bad. Really surprised. Let's go down. I need to go in here. Get blood crystals and bat hide. I don't really know that I need blood crystals right now, and that might be something that we go do later. Bobbing you Whitney. Nate hit me. There's a tier 1 incursion up here. Get these guys together really quick so I can. Ow! Why you turn on me so fast? There we go. Now let's go back in here. Let's go nose around. Anything crazy? Not really. Go away. What? Fuck off. I plan on doing this rift, but it's also going to be much easier now. Anybody high level? Not even seeing the thing though. You got me. You got me. You got me. What's in here? Bro. You gotta talk. Oh, there's a Rusty. What, dude? I was just messing around. I was literally just tired, just, you know, calming. Wasn't planning on doing this. I was like just trying to unwrap some stuff that I didn't have, and then I was like, probably just do this real quick, right? Much easier now that we're like higher level. Much easier. Oh, go pick it up. You should be able to get back and forth here pretty easily. Oh, here's your necklace. I'm in no rush. Just kinda messing around. You're like, why does this not feel super easy? Oh, I'm sure. What is this? There's 100 blood? What the fuck are these? Holy shit. There's 100 blood fucking Dracula up there. I'm gonna try. Get him down. Maybe we gotta walk in front of him. Maybe I'm not enticing enough. There it is.
Your mind is mine.
Oh shit, too much stuff. This actually kind of sucks because I don't want to accidentally kill him, but so much shit just showed up. Fully transparent though, the Dracula, the guy doesn't like any of this shit.
Charms do not seem to affect her.
Can't dominate him. Yeah, you can't dominate them. Keep killing him.
Charms do not seem to affect them.
Yeah, he will. There we go. I didn't know you couldn't fucking cap these. That sucked. Watch your back. Yeah, I mean, I need to start farming at some point. Good news is, like, even though you can't, like, you know what I mean? Even though you can't, like, capture them, you can at least feed on them, so... They drop shards. Yeah, it takes a second for them to wake up. I gotta remember that you fucking do shit in here. It's okay, it's not a problem that you do it. It's just I have to remember that you do it. Because, like, I throw my spinny thing out, and then as soon as it hits it, you fucking yank it into the air, and I'm like, well, that literally did nothing for me. Where's the last Dracula? Interesting. Alright, well, let's, I gotta find the last thing. I was just coming up here to try to figure out where the last thing was. No, that's probably...
Whispers of blood.
Let's go. What are you up to today, Muse? I don't know where the last thing is. Lowering the blueprint price. Is that in the server settings? Is that in the server settings? What would you set it to? As low as possible or just lower it? Because I mean, farming those shards, it's like 1,500 of the tier 2 shards, right? Because I could probably go change those settings, right? Like, I mean, I've still got bosses I have to do or whatever, but tell you what, I'll pull the settings up here in a second. Like, we'll finish this one up just because we're here. Really, the tier 1 shards, I was just wanting to see what was in this zone. Like, 'cause I'd never been in this specific zone. And then Rusty and I just both were just kind of like, yeah, okay, we'll just do it really quick. Is it over here? I think we did. It's Tristan. Yeah, it's much faster now. Trimental is too cheap, but you can always like turn it up, like if you like the farm. That makes sense. Cause like I was looking at it, and I was like, dude, this is a lot of shards, right? That you're gonna have to get. I was like, this is like a fuckload of shards. So I think I'm gonna go to this waypoint and then I'll go back to the base and drop out real quick and then modify the server settings for work. Yeah, you will, because I'm gonna modify the server settings. You can't be on while I do that. That's a 90 Dracula, but it's not humanoid, so. And I think we have like a higher blood Dracula, so not too worried about it. Yeah, now that I understand what the shards are, because I saw that setting before, and I just didn't touch it, right? Because I didn't know what the fuck it was. Now that I know what the settings are... I mean, I think if you like farming them, you like farming them, but I mean, I think that there's definitely going to be a point where it's just too much, so... Ugh. Alright, you back? Alright, I'm gonna save and exit. Yep. We'll look at it and see. Cause yeah, I haven't messed with any of those server settings. So if I go play, nope. Back. It's load game 1.0. Edit settings. Day length, teleport bound items, none of this. Items, equipment, traders, it's none of that. It's none of this. Castle, crafting and building. It's in here someplace. Gotta be in here. Oh, maybe it's in the front page. I know there's a soul shard durability rate. How quickly short? I want to slow that down to like 0.5. Never gonna be using that. We're gonna make plentiful. Alright, let's do that. Let's save that. Now, soul shards. Alright, bound equipment. I know it's someplace. Items. Here it is. Loot multiplier. Okay, so I had it turned up. Turn it to 225. Hunt, there's good. Material. Traders cost. I actually had this increased. Let's turn it to like 0.6. Right? And restock. Multiplies the trader's restock timer with this value. I don't know what that does. Stock amount. This is how much stock they have. This is how much it costs. And then this is going to be... Yep. This will probably be it. I thought there was one just specifically for these. That should be fine, right? And then combat's fine. This here, you find it? I think so. I'm assuming that there's like this right here is so you can summon. You can't see it, my head's in the way. I'm assuming this is that circle where you can summon bosses or something. And then you can farm crystals from that, right? That's the one. Because the other one I changed, was like for the traders. I just lowered the cost down to 6.5, and then the amount of shards you get, I increased it from like 1.75 to 2.25. So back. That makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah, that summon circle. I mean, I don't think the thing can like nuke your base, right? I don't know how long they last though. I have one at the other base, so the new prices will show up in the new rotation on the day. That's fine. So like when the day's over, the price will come down. So, and I wonder that changes the conversion rate. Can't remember where you convert them. Can't remember where you convert them. There's a spot to convert these. Right? I just can't remember where you can convert them. I think it might be one of the vendors or something lets you convert them. Right? Might be one of the vendors. There was something else I was going to look at. I can't recall though. Brain broke. Something I wanted to look at. Maybe Forge and Furnace. I think you're right. I think it's either Forge or Furnace. I'm gonna go to the other. Whoop. We're out of the sun. I want to go check. I know that I have one of those alchemy things over here. But it was another one of those things where I didn't know what the fuck it was, right? Oh, Rusty might have broken down. We used to have one over here. Because we had an alchemy spot, and I left it. I have to build one. It was in an alchemy lab. Production. Was one of these, right? Primal Blood Essence, Scourge Stone. I'm gonna go craft one. I don't think like when the thing shows up it can break your base. Right? I don't think it can. Maybe it can, I don't know. I imagine it can't actually do any damage, right? Your base is pretty much indestructible. It can't. Like the people in your base could probably get killed, right? But I just want to look at it. I want to look at it now that I know what it actually is, right? Now that I actually know what this is. You guys made a special room for it. I mean, I could see just like making a box or making a room. Like, I'll break it down and take it over to the other base. Right? And then just either do it... Well, I mean, I don't think you want to do it outside. But... I mean, I guess you could do it outside, right? But... I think I have room. Or I could just make a whole nother castle. And just put it there, right? And just put it in a castle. That's just for summoning it. Waiting for the sun to go down. Waiting for the sun to go down. I want to see what it is, but I'm pretty sure basically you summon big monsters, right? I'm pretty sure basically you just summon enemies and kill them. And then as long as you have the stuff to summon, you can summon them and kill them over and over again. And it's how you would, like, you could do it for certain things, like if the right, like if the events weren't up, right? Like if these, not these, if these aren't actually up, you can still do it, right? Because it should go to a Rift Incursion 2 next. Dracula's Castle Garden, nice. And you can farm graders. But you can farm regular ones from here, so I need to go here. This is probably full of gargoyles and shit, right? I'm curious. I actually kind of want to go in there now. And then, man, I got other bosses. I got so much stuff to do. Can't really tell. So this is the yields graders. Just yields regulars. Okay. Let me look. It looked like it was primals and scrolls or some shit. Right? It didn't look like it was anything really crazy. You just would need a lot of blood, which we have tons of blood, right? Like, I have graders just laying around. Oh, it's schematics. And then blood crystals. So, I know where the blood crystals come from. So, this is gonna... So, this is for seeds, alchemy resources, minerals, flawless gems. That's cool. Gem dust and 400. 400 of the smaller shards. Okay. I'm starting to understand things, right? I'm starting to understand some things. Alright. From grace. So, Muse, I got a question. So, like, legendary weapons, it looks like there's this vendor here. The twos are active. The twos are active right now. I didn't even see that they were coming up. I guess I'll go do one. Hopefully. Legendary weapons, they drop... Like, you have a chance of getting one when you can, like, fix an ancient weapon, right? As long as it's, like, the tier 2 ancient weapon. Tier 2 rifts are up. No? Okay. I thought it was, so that makes sense. They win buying it? Okay, so it's not like you. So, but still, it's getting the legendary blueprint.
Enchanted by alchemy.
You have a chance to get it when you're buying the legendary blueprint. And then you still have to craft it, right?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That's fine, go grab any of the blood you want. We have tons of it. Just go get some good blood, and then I'm gonna go to the north one. I'll mark it, but I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah, grab any of the blood and we'll do all that. How bad are they to craft? Suck. Well, are they unique, or what the fuck is going on with all these crows? You remember they were expensive, but they only have like one set drop, right? Like there's no random roll or anything on it. Like it's just the weapon, right? Or are there actual random rolls on it and shit still too? Bro, he just did a fucking straight 180. Like, it didn't even matter. That was so obnoxious. The rolls were not fixed. Honestly, the bad shit to be coming from the well, again, he's not human, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's grab all these. We'll wait to try to like spend them. I don't think it's gonna change the cost from our thing, but it should change the cost if we decide to trade them in. Ready? One up here. Yeah, I skim the message, views all, make sure I understand it more in a second. This dude here is annoying as fuck. Big sanguinator, man. Easier this time than it was. Take out that. It's still there. I mean, it's literally every time. It's okay. It doesn't really matter, so... Not really. here. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's Frostmaul. Block is gonna block that. Through because I didn't know he was. Well, I didn't know he was gonna double it back. This man is a fucking chunk game. Yeah, I got hit by that last time. It just fucked me up. To the point that you literally can shoot through that. What the fuck is the point of it then? Why is this not solid? That was irritating. I fucking hit my C and he still hit me through it. I had to use my fucking dash to get out of it, and then don't res me, just keep fighting. I had to fucking use my dash to, like, get out of it. Where the fuck is he? This motherfucker's so annoying. Yeah, I had to use my dash to get out of it, and then, like, he... Come on, game. He, well, you watched what happened. Well, yeah, basically I had to use my dash to get out of shit. His fucking breath goes through solid objects, but not all solid objects. So... It just fucking nuked my health. And then, like, the one, like, he double breaths instead of one time. So, I wasn't expecting that. Fuck, dude. You getting on this? I guess someone else has to. Yeah, you have to kill him. Yeah, after you do that, you have to VBlood every time. I'll pick up my bag. I'm gonna go grab my bag. Killing those motherfuckers refills your blood. That's what it is. So, like, I think both of us can get on it, right? Yeah, I think both of us can get on it, so... I guess we can do this one. How many shards did you end up with? Yeah, that's what I thought, so both of us can get on it, so... Next time. About 200 of each, okay. There was a gold thing here. I'm just gonna go south and do the south one. Well, we still have 7 minutes. I don't know if we'll kill it, but... Yeah, that definitely helps because depending on who the boss is, there's a good chance you will die, right? You will die or your battle buddy somebody will die. So being able to refill your blood, like have it just top off your blood is super nice. Because I'm using Dracula blood. I don't hate Dracula blood, but I normally use other blood. I think Dracula blood is probably good as a secondary blood. I mean, it might be good as a primary blood, but I feel like it'd be better as a secondary blood. I can sneeze. We might have time to knock out the second one. We would have. Let's get past.
In the name of Master Dracula, you will die.
Alright, yeah, I'm just going around. everything, basically. I'll just train it over to wherever we actually have to fight. Things really have to fight. Okay. Didn't see where one's back here. Oh shit. Decided he was gonna show up an hour later. Dude, these fucking low level fucking 50s, like they like don't hurt, but they can lock you up, which then lets the ones that are fucking much higher fucking really fuck you up. It just sucked because like I mean I'll probably end up dying already. It just like trying to back up. Yeah, it was just trying to back up basically to like survive, and then in doing so just like more and more ads get pulled by too. There's just too many ads. Like I said, half of them aren't even high level. It's just the sheer amount and the volume and the skill that they have. Because they stagger you for the guys that hit harder. Need to get back, Muse. Yeah, literally. How you telling me? I just fucking dealt with that shit. Might not have enough time to get it all done, but we'll get whatever shards we can. I didn't know that you died. Then you must have got mine, because I had over 1,000 shards. Oh, okay. That's probably my bag, so you can have it or whatever. It doesn't matter, as long as you got some heals. As long as you got heals, that's all that matters. Right? Gotta go over and try to break this in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, because like everything else is sort of just whatever. least got that. We won't get the boss, but we can turn up to where these like last longer, like the tier 2 rifts, if we just need more time. But all right, let's go map. Let's go check this merchant. Let me go look and see if his. Wait, hey, it's still here. Wait, it says it's only 8 seconds. Let's see if it goes away in like just a couple seconds. Oh, it still says it's got 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Look, yeah.
The darkness calls. Knows our name.
Just make sure to try to use your shield like as best as you can.
Do you hear? Coming.
Basically after this. He basically is after this. You just gotta find him. There he is. Get on him.
All will be consumed.
There we go. Good. Grab his HP. All the shards. That was perfect. Alright. That actually worked out well. I think. Oh, it's a legendary spear. Sucks. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Sanguine spear, 4 onyx tears. Alright, let's go where we were, which is on the way up here. Yeah. I just want to go see, because we'll spend stuff for Dracula points, for sure. But I just want to go see if his costs came down. Retards. Alright. Go to your right. Or go that way. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I think the Dracula points are probably going to be, like, the best use, but I just want to go see. Boys, I am definitely hungry. Alright.
Secrets of the old world.
Yeah, the cost came
right
down
here.
some. Not as much as I'd like, but how many shards do you have on you? You can buy a regular sword, like the ancestral
Secrets of the
sword,
old world
for like
right
900 if you want. And then I'll buy an ancestral pistol, and then we'll spend the rest on the normal sword. The great sword's the two-hander, unless you decide you want to switch to the two-hander. You know what I mean? Alright, oh, I got lucky. I got the legendary pistol. It popped out yellow, or popped out orange. Did yours pop out orange? That was. Alright, now... We'll farm more later. I think next time they pop up. And we'll go get some Dracula stuff. Well, I have a legendary spear on me too, but the problem is it says it takes onyx tears. I don't think we can make onyx tears yet. I don't think that's something we can do yet. Might look and see, but I don't think we can. Plus, I don't even know if the, you know what I mean? Like, weapon's worth it right now. ability. Yeah, see, this one's got ignite on it, which is fucking terrible. Weapon attack speed, physical critical hit chance. Both of those are really good, but yeah, it's fucking got ignite, and this one's got static on it. Good news is it's got really high abilities, so yeah, let's go. I've got where did you go? I'll to go dump off all your stuff. Alright, I will go somewhere between sacred silence and speed. I will put these up. There we go. And then why can't we do Vampire Awakenings? It won't let me discuss. Oh, you probably gonna have them on you. That's right, not in the thing. I was like, nunny. All right, there we go. Here's this increased spell leech. All right. Well, now if you have 600 leftover shards on you, or 500 or 440, we can get a second one. All right, J. Yeah, the one I got wasn't very good. Increased spell leech by 4% after casting 6 consecutive spells. Your damage increases by 20% and your movement by 10%. That's not bad if you're like a spellcaster. Not bad. Just put them in the thing. Just open the thing. Just. And then yeah, just hit discover and we'll see what we got. Oh, unless you need more, the rest of them are in the thing. Yeah, you're right. I only had 10 greater left, so we don't have enough. We can convert some of the regular ones, I think, upstairs in the forge or something. Pretty sure we can do it in the forge. Not gonna get a lot, but you could bring like a stack of like 500 or 1,000, right? And then, was it in here? Was it in here? Someplace we could do it. It might have been the grinder, the gem cutting table. There you go. In here. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's 9 to 1. Gem cutting table. Hit the yellow thing. Or the purple thing, or the red thing. Whatever. I mean, I don't really care. Fucking cut them all. If it gives us enough to get to vampire perks, then we'll do that. Oh, this takes a minute. Interesting. I thought it was like a minute. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Said you needed what, like 10 or something? No. 1,000 would get you 100. It's 600. So you need 6,000. To 1. So 900 would get you 100. It is 600. Yep. The other thing you can do. We can. I'd like to be able to make the master gems, but right. So for these, we need to be able to make onyx tears. Why do I feel like that's somebody that we have to kill to make those? Onyx tier, here it is. Gotta kill the knight champion to be able to make onyx tears. And he's gonna give us the next alright, so basically we gotta kill him to be able to make the yellow weapons, which is fine. This ember glass thing should allow us to take stats off of one piece of gear and merge it onto another piece. like this fusion forge. So then if you have like yeah, like a plus 14 weapon attack speed and you want to put it on a different weapon, you should just be able to like and move it over. Make like a god roll. Yeah, you'll probably actually be able to make your yellow gun. I don't know what it takes, but you probably can make it. Because like I won't be able to make the gold ones. I won't be able to make these right now. Yeah, 4 onyx tiers, that's painful. Okay. Your upstairs looked good. Alright, you needed 10, there's 20. And then... Okay, needed more than that. Alright, need another 40. Top of what we have. It'll be close. Alright. I think I got a new tanner. I think I can tan this. Apparently is actually a genetically modified baby. What the fuck does that mean, or? So it's just big and dumb and throws a temper tantrum? Like, what's going on with it? That's basically that's what's happening, is it's just throwing a temper tantrum. It cries when you shoot it, so then I mean, are you still trying to kill it, or is your sympathy like, are you feeling kind of bad? He cries a lot. He's trying to kill us. Now, is he trying to kill you, or do you happen to be in a place where he's at? And he's just existing, right? Like, living his best life. And then you are there, so then he sees you as a threat, and then he tries to kill you. They're being controlled? Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Should we get our last passive slot? There's another one, multiple humans sticking together into a meatball. They're just a giant meatball. What Eye of Twilight is? Castle Hearts. Dude, those are some very interesting bosses. His hands are changed to claws, dude. I'm so far away. I need to play it. We're doing a horror theme. As long as it's fun, right? As long as it's fun, that's all that matters. Our chest is very full. Upgrade Castle Heart. Alright, max the Castle Heart. We can get 12 servants. We get to double our floors. Eye of Twilight. What is fucking Eye of Twilight? What the fuck is Eye of Twilight? Soul shards. What the fuck are soul shards? It's fun as new players, so as a vet it's not as fun. What do you mean? Like, why is it not as fun as a vet? That's the question. Well, you had like all of my potions and stuff. They should work for you. We have different builds, but like similar enough. There's that. Ultimate, what is it? Spell leech. Wish we had one that was like spell cooldown. We figured out the mechanics of the game, so you guys are manipulating the spawns. So it's easy now, basically. Now that you guys know what's going on, it's just 10 times easier. I saw. As long as she got it, though. It's such a pain to get. The game can only spawn a maximum, so you guys just spawn everything on one side so you don't have to worry about it. It's cheese, but dude, sometimes cheese is the way to go. You got my Pinocchio nose. Well, that's fine. I don't really care. I was just saying that you got it. I mean, I don't need it. I don't. Well, the potions go in here. I mean, most of this stuff you should have been okay to have. And there's my nose. Gift wrap my nose. Okay. Everything's good. You have to nerf yourself a bad gear and do dumb stuff, or you could just not spawn everything on the other side of the map and then see how hard it is, right? All right, I need to go get. Well, I've got bosses that I need to kill. This vampire hunter, I'm curious about. The vampire arrives from lands unknown on a mission to cut down anything that might deem as a threat. Monster and vampire alike find themselves targeted of a stranger, and even worse, on the wrong end of the exotic stranger's unique battle whip. South. South. South? So he had to have been wandering around. I have no idea where this man is. South, very far away. You think he's in the woods? Like the starter woods? Biggest enemy is Helldivers 2 player. With no trigger control. Yeah, that's probably the thing that will kill you the fastest, right? South. Go here. See if it says north. Oh, he's nearby. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go fight this man. Are you coming? Well, I mean, if you weren't coming, then yeah, I was. Ooh, close. He's got to be at imminent here soon. Down south. South of the base by the bandit stronghold in the Forgotten Cemetery. Down in like the starter area. There's a teleporter right by me. Yeah. Oh, he's in nearby now. You're enjoying watching like the big streamers who got paid to play, just try to figure it out. I mean, it's definitely going to be a lot different when you don't know what you're doing, right? Versus like vets that know what they're doing. Very close. It's definitely a thing, right? Because that is like part of the joy. And that's why watching people that don't know what they're doing. Yeah, they see an enemy, they shoot. Yeah, because they just have. Here he is.
By the Belmont name, I will vanquish you! I've got
He
you
might be
now!
easy as fuck. I have no idea, but
Evil dies today!
well, that doesn't look good.
Your darkness will be vanquished!
He likes you.
Ha!
He's just got the whip on you.
Your end descends!
Basically got like all of the vampire hunter skills all at once.
Dagger strike true!
Can't get to you.
My whip is a
Does he,
torch
like,
that lights
fucking
the
fired
path to
everything
your
off?
demise!
I wouldn't get him.
Chase down the darkness! Got you now!
Dude, he fucking goes
The
hard.
precision of a Belmont blade! Evil dies today!
That's not feel good.
The Belmont's wrath is unstoppable!
I don't know. He's fucking presenting though. You just keep shooting him while trying to avoid taking damage. I know. I'll grab a couple of teleporters here. So either you fucking prevent him from healing, right? Or he heals.
Hold the might of the
Is
Belmont
basically how it
bloodline.
works. Bro, so
in my clutches,
that
monster.
is irritating as fuck.
Is the precision of a Belmont's blades! Chase down the darkness! Behold my blessed blades!
He's definitely a pain in the dick. Oh shit, dude. He's gonna kill
My
me.
daggers strike true! Back to the shadows, creature of the night! Trust the darkness! This whip captures the wicked!
This dude's fucking crazy. Yeah, basically go out.
Feel the wrath of the
It's all of the
vampire killer.
fucking... The thing that like makes this fight so bad for me is the fact that he basically nerfs my mobility.
My blades are guided by purpose! There is no escape from judgment! Face me, monster! Witness a hunter's technique! Crush the darkness!
He's gonna kill me because he'll dash through me 3 times and I'll stun.
Ride the righteous wind!
Come back.
Have at you! Night trembles under a Belmont's might. Prepare for your end.
He's got me right here. He's basically
Escape
fucking
justice!
dead. Nope, he's good. He's back alive. Blue bubble the Rusty's using so good if you use it with a purified gem, yeah. Yep. At him. It was his fucking heal bullshit. He was literally dead. The dude has so many attacks. He's basically all of the combatants together. The thing that I dislike is the fire, because it zones the floor and it lasts forever, right? As compared to if it was just like, hey, you can't stand here, okay, now move. Now you can't stand here, okay, now move. It's literally just like, just constant zoning. Are you picking up all the wood? Yeah, and that was probably the best spot we were going to have to fight him, because the next spot we're going to have is going to probably be like, what alts do you have? Probably some other ones, but this right here is going to probably be fucking terrible. So...
No monster shall escape my justice. I've got you in my clutches, monster. My blades are guided by purpose. This
I
is a
fucking
Belmont's
thought my
to
C
pure
was up.
darkness.
Technically it is, but it just didn't show up for that 1
I'll
second.
cut you down.
This is gonna probably be the absolute worst spot to fight
No
him.
monster can escape a Belmont's justice. Face me, monster. My daggers strike true. There is no escape from judgment.
I'm dead.
Back to the shadows,
Get out of that.
creature of the night. Vampire, your end is near. It's a hunter's technique. My whip is a torch that lights the path to your demise.
I'm fucking dead. I can't get out of that. I'm fucking literally stuck against a goddamn tree. We gotta go to the right. I'm literally fucking stuck against a tree.
Prepare
Just so
for your
dumb.
end. I'll cut you down.
Do anything right there. It's so
My
retarded.
axe vanquishes evil. Night trembles under a Belmont's might. You can't escape justice.
I'm afraid I'm gonna pull him too far, and then he's gonna reset. I hope he goes into his fucking heal right there, where I've got the rock.
This whip captures the wicked.
Dude, we've got to pull him back this way, dear. Find a tree or a rock or something to get behind. Oh, okay, okay. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay.
By my honor, there will be vengeance.
That's fucking bullshit. This is another one of those attacks that, like, attacks through solid objects, and I think that's lame as fuck. I think you should not have attacks that attack through solid objects.
You cannot penetrate my defenses. Ride the righteous winds.
It's so annoying. I'm gonna fucking die here. I gotta roll back.
My resolve is unshakable.
And my fucking heals and shit are in the wrong spot.
Cut through the darkness. Prepare for your end. Trembles under a Belmont's might.
Bro, I was outside of the radius on that. If the game is going to show you a spot where hits happen, then it needs to not fucking get you outside of it. I was outside of the fucking red circle that it showed on the ground. Positive. 1,000,000% positive I was outside of it.
Evil dies today. I stand unyielding.
100% positive that I was outside of it.
Monster can escape a Belmont justice.
He's fucking basically dead. He's gonna kill me. There it was. Jesus.
I faced my destiny.
I had to
with
fucking
valor.
run and hide so many times to heal. GG's. It was a good fight, man. I knew this tunnel was gonna be kind of a bitch, but
New knowledge acquired.
knew the tunnel was gonna be kind of hard. Yeah. We need to have Emily go make better gems until we can get... It's like, the hard part is it's like, she could go make better gems now, or we can just wait, right? Until we kill this general, which is like, just literally... That general is like right here or something, maybe here. And then we can make the best gems, right? Well, maybe. I don't know what it takes. Or she can just make the gems out of what she has, but... And try to get better stats, but... Because I don't know if it's just like... I don't know what it takes to make them, basically. Right? Like, if it's just general mats that we have, then it'll be better to just have her make the new gems, right? Because I don't know if it's just gems plus like whatever, right? But more than likely it's going to be gems plus that fucking special new ore glass thing or whatever, which isn't impossible, right? Like, we have this shit laying around. It's not very expensive. I mean, if it's just the gems, then it's not that big of a deal, right? Because you have to fucking craft so many gems. Now, I think you can combine them, right? Like, you can use the combining forge to make, like, the best one, but you still got to get the right stats on it. Yeah, to make the gold weapons, you need shit that we just don't have. I mean, and there might be gems in here that she can use that she just hasn't. I don't know if you've been, like, checking the gem box to see just what random gems are in it. Because there's, like, some Veil of Illusion. Here's one for Dash. Elude duration, 17%. Next primary attack, inflicts snare. Detonating your illusions, deal 20% damage and puts weaken. So, like... I know you don't use Mosquito. And then there's another Veil of Illusion here. I think that one over there is probably better, though. And then we can craft better ones, but... Pretty passive, though. So... We can put one more passive on. I like that for now. Until we get more Vampire Awakenings, right? I mean, I'm good to go take on that general. Fine, baby. You do what you want. I was just saying. You upgrading some stuff? Okay, we'll go fight the weak VBloods. I'll just mess around. Let's go wood. And then... I'm trying to remember. There's like mats that I need anyway that I could probably go farm. And then let's put this in here. That in here. Alright. Of my trust. I think batteries. Probably go do batteries, right? Probably go do some batteries. Because we need some more power cores, I assume. If we don't, we will. Let me go. Yeah, he was pretty good. What, boss? If you need help on some of them, let me know. If not, and you're just having fun, then... Used to play the Forest Cape in the cosmetic slot just to save your inventory. Oh, that's probably not a bad idea. I guess you can do it, right? And then just leave it off. That makes sense. Smart. Why they pay you all that money, right? Yeah, basically, I don't think I can make a better weapon. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. This castle art's getting huge. Pretty friggin' big, isn't it? Does it count down when you're offline, like if you don't play the game? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt anything. It just would make everything unpowered, right? Basically. Is what it does. It's like when you come in, like all your teleporters, like all of your forge and stuff, like basically nothing works. Everything just pauses, yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. I think we're pretty good. I remember that VBlood, it's a fun one. Alright. Trying to think. I don't know. Alright. Abracadabra. Oh yeah, I want to go get batteries because I want to get that eye. I want to get that eye running. I don't know what that eye is. I don't know what soul shards are. No idea what they are, but I know we can't see them, right? So let's go do batteries. No idea what soul shards are, but I know that we want them, right? Rolled in the face.
Powered by unholy.
Alright, let's go like this. And then... Do I have a soul shard on me? Ooh. Therefore, okay. It's for if you're on a PvP server. So you know who has the soul shards. If you only have, like, one of each soul shard, right? If you have them flagged as unique. That makes sense. Now that we, like, started talking through it, I was like, okay, now I get it, right? Because that's basically what it's for. Because like on a private server, yeah, it's also usable in PvE. Well, there's not like soul shards. It changes your alt. Oh yeah. No. It changes your alt, but like it doesn't tell you where they are. It's not like you can go find one in the world, right? You have to craft one. But if you're trying to figure out who has one. Patricia Listinky is back. Funny. What do you want to do for dinner tonight? Alright, but if you were to think. It's up to you and what time you get off work and stuff. You think so? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. There are some that you build that show you the locations of them. Oh, so like it'll tell you, so it must be the items you need to make them, is what you're saying. So you might still have to be able to go find the items that you need to actually craft it or whatever. We can go to like... We can either eat stuff here if we have dinner here, or we can just go to like group or something if you want. And use like those. You don't craft soul shards? I thought you crafted them. So the soul shards pre-boss them, and it's set. It's not like a random. Okay. I thought that I thought you crafted them. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. I think I'm thinking of something different. Oh, okay, so you can't block that. You can block the small ones. Okay. Well, you could. Right? In theory. Dude, this fucking place, boys. I completely dislike it. I think I can maybe heal by this. Am I out of fucking potions? How the fuck did that happen? I literally just put like a fucking dozen on me. I must have accidentally put them up instead of putting them on me. Which actually like really fucking pisses me off. Ah, it fucking makes me so mad. Guess I could like blood mend if I really want to, but I'll just, I guess, just try to be fucking careful. That zapper is the thing that's gonna fuck me up. If I could just get him to turn around, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, this area is fucking interesting. I mean, I get what they did with it, and I do think it's an interesting area, right? An interesting area, an interesting mechanic. But it fucking just pisses me off so bad. It's like we were talking about earlier about like zoning. Like, because of the lightning and everything else, like you're just zoned the whole time. Like, I want to go down there and get this shit that just fell out, right? Because I think there's probably some batteries and stuff down there, but I can't because of all this lightning, right? There we go. I think there's like, I had 10 more. Only one of them you can get after going into bat form. So the soul shards are the pyre things. Do you have a frog skin? No, I don't think so. I'll have to look, but I don't think I did. Is it funny? Yeah, we'll go try that general. I'm just, living my best life in the fucking, well, you can see it. Maybe decide. The last one drops from the last boss line. Talking about like Dracula or whatever took the place of Dracula. Because there used to be 3 of them, I remember, but the original 3 of like the I guess soul shards or whatever. Like the original 3, you had to use bat form to get to all 3 of them. Like you could not get to them without bat form. Alright, let me come back down here. Let's go see Rusty's frog. I don't think I had a different frog. Let me look. No. The only ones I had were the bear, the wolf, and the grandma. Batform boss was a pain, I imagine. We'll have to do him here in a little bit. What the fuck is that? That's not even a frog. That's hilarious. Ugly as fuck. Yeah, this is the frog. We're not smooching. We're not smooching. I definitely didn't want to smooch that. I actually have lots of problems with what just happened. I'm pretty sure I just smooched that against my will. Alright. Jesus Christ. That thing's hilarious. Alright. Need to turn those batteries in, or I need to turn those into batteries. And then we'll go take on that other vampire. Wait for the tier 2 incursions. Oh fuck, I need to bring them up here. It was iridium and those iridium and batteries. I might have to send somebody to get iridium now. I think that like we have somebody that we could, but I was like, we're not needing it, like we're not using it, so I wasn't sending anybody to get it. But now that you actually use it, right? Like now that we actually use it, then it might make sense. Let's go over here to this. NMP's what? Vaulting his old Pokemon cards? Interesting. Alright. So let's do this. I think it was 3 and 6. 6? It's interesting that it's so many more of this. EMPs would be useful for some stuff. Alright, let's cook. Tell me all your thoughts on God. Your hallway looks good. This up here looks really good. Alright, EMP's needed to get to one of the bosses. That's about it. Okay. He's like, it's probably like either the one in the bastion here. It's probably in the bastion here or right here. Whatever's right here. Right? It's actually probably whatever's right here. Whoever this is. Alright. I'm gonna get my fucking potions back. Get rid of the Dracula blood and figure out what blood I want to use. Cannot believe that somehow I put all of my potions in here. Where are these? Weapon attack speed. Trying to see what we want to do here. Actually, I think I'm going to choose ultimate. Right, I think the ultimate will probably be better. I imagine this fight's not going to be insanely hard, but... There. Yeah, so we'll take this potion. Fishing rod up here. Put that up there. We're gonna take that. I think we still got... Let me see what other potions. We've got both of these on. It looks like I'm gonna need one of these. Eye of Twilight. I haven't made it yet. That's why I was making the batteries, so I can make an Eye of Twilight. Yeah, that's why I was making the batteries. I got them now. Build. I need schematics. Do we have schematics laying around? I've got 5 schematics on me. I might be able to craft some really quick. I can craft some. Scrolls. I need 30 fucking metal. We've got that. Sure, just happens to be some in here. Alright. Now I'll just go get some salvage, metal salvage. And then we'll put it upstairs. Head to toe. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Alright, there's that. Now we're gonna take this back here. And then put those there. That'll give me what we need for these schematics. Right? There's that. And then now we can make an Eye of Twilight. It is going to be much faster to do this. And then do this. Than it is to run up 3 floors. Build. Eye of Twilight. There. Eye of Twilight is upstairs. Alright, Soul Shard of Dracula. Soul Shard of the Winged Horror. I remember fighting that fucker. Oh, there's 4 total. Interesting. There's this one here. Soul Shard of the Monster. Which this is probably the EMP. And then this one here. Soul Shard of the Serpent. Interesting. 4th one's new. It's probably the Dracula one that was new. No, it's this one. Right? Because the Vale Woods, Oakvale Woodlands, this was like a newer area. Right? This area was newer, so maybe the Soul Shard of the Serpent was new. Okay.
Yet another accomplishment.
Defeat Dracula, Throne of Darkness. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. We are going to go fucking beat that general's ass. Right. Moon. I'm gonna grab some blood. Let's take oh, we had rogue blood. I've been drinking all the rogue blood. You get all the blood types at 100? Fuck no. Working on it. Let's fuck this bitch up really quick and then we'll go. We're working on it. Oh, I thought I had corrupt fish. I was supposed to go corrupt fishing. I was supposed to go corrupt fishing and I didn't do it. Damn it. Dr. Dre. Yeah, I was supposed to go corrupt fishing. Yeah, so critical move speed, veil cooldown, 100% physical. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, let's go kick some ass. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's this dude here. Yeah, you can have any of the elixirs and stuff like that that you want to like
Powered by unholy.
make things better, right? I'm pretty sure he's in this tier 2 zone. I'm pretty sure he's in here. Almost positive he's gonna be south. Right. No, he's up here. He's in this one. Okay. That's fine. I'll wait for you to start. I'd like to kill him and then maybe do like one of the tier 2 zones. We can. Oh, baby. You just picking up some stuff? Yeah, I'm trying to get the bloods and stuff up. What gun's OP? Oh, just in general? Yeah, dude, it fucking slaps, doesn't it? I made a spare one to give to Rusty to use, like, if she rotates her skills. Because, like, just the amount of damage it puts out instantly is insane, right? Like, you can just literally burn a health bar away. You're deleting shit like nothing? Yeah, dude, the gun's fucking crack. I'm pretty sure the boss is right here. So. I know, I'm waiting on you. Granted, I have all my buffs up, though. I mean, there's no reason not to use them, right? Like, I've literally been farming so many resources that I can craft hundreds of everything. So, like, it's either we use them or we play the game for another day and a half, 2 days, and then we log off the game with thousands of unused fucking... Do you know what I mean? So it's like, why not just use them? Oh, he came in from that way gate. I haven't made any new videos, but I'll have new videos come out next week, for sure. I'll probably have one next Saturday, and then I'll probably rotate them. I have a bunch recorded that I just need to finish out. Hold on. No, I've never seen this man's skills. I have no idea what he does. I guess she does. Okay. No, that's good. I mean, there's like really good ultimates, so... Looks like you switched your ultimate over just to make sure everything you're using is the same. I don't know what that fucking coffin does. I'll work on the coffin.
Witness the artistry of your demise. Spill your blood for me.
Yeah, I mean, I think using like all of your gems and trying to use everything like cohesive is going to be better.
I crave the symphony of screams. Pain. Lovely pain.
Fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get mad.
Let us set the stage. Perhaps
You got a plane in the background? I appreciate you, brother.
Crave the
That's not gonna
symphony of
back up.
screams. Hurt the weak. Spill your blood for me.
Dude, stop touching me.
Feel the nightfall. The shadows down to the rhythm of your demise.
Might as well grab it before it disappears. Thank you, bitch. Just as I'd spent all that time running away to go grab that health.
Let us set the stage. Perhaps this will show you torment. Embrace the agony.
There it is.
The dance
Yeah, it
concludes
definitely
for now.
your
Let
guys
our
showing up
paths
helps
cross
out.
again.
Like tanking and stuff. No, he did great. He did
I
great.
feel stronger.
They're like, so I have like right here. So here, are you using the Wraith Spear or no? Okay. Right. You're doing way better than you guys did. You think so? All right. What did that get us? That got us the gems. Okay, now we can go do the gems, the Shadow Weave too. All right, now we can go do that. So let's well, actually, let's try to do this really quick. Try to get some more shards, maybe. This boss farmed your asses. Did it really? Maybe you guys were playing on like brutal or something, right? You skipped a whole mechanic? Which one? The Iron Maiden thing? We like broke the Iron Maiden, right? I mean, I'm on level. Fuck, where's the fucking entrance, man? I hate this when you're like trying to rush and there's like only one fucking way in. One's over here. I got half on me. I got smooth. Yeah, you're going, dude. That's really good. That's much better. Hey, I don't know what ultimate you were using before, but yeah, the skeleton one only. Yeah, it'll work better if you're built for it. But if you're not built for it, then yeah. Yeah, because all your stuff's synergizes, so like all the different like. Are these bad? we go. Fucking spanking. Last of them. I don't know where this other one goes. I can't really see. Looks like it's up this hill. I remember the Reaper was built for the Necro stuff. Yeah. Well, and then the thing about the Reaper's nice is you can throw it out, and then it just does damage. And then while it's doing damage, you just do additional damage on top of it. Right, so you can throw the Reaper under the enemy, and then, like, when the Reaper's under the enemy, you can just switch over and burn it out with the pistol on top of it. I got fucking smooched. Wait until you get the Legendary Reaper, yeah. Well, the downside is if I get the Legendary Reaper, but it's the wrong element, right? The only real downside is if I don't get the right element on it. I mean, it's still good, but... in the corner. She's a Heidi Smoochie. All this hiding and smooching. Who did we get? Who did we get? Werewolf, I think. This is either the yeah. No, this was the vampire hunter, right? Yeah, this was the vampire hunter. Yeah, he was the knife guy, I remember.
Darkness never ending.
Didn't we do him earlier?
Quietly now.
Yeah, we did. No, this sucks. Because you gotta figure out which one's actually him. They're all gonna turn into just a bunch of different ads. Where's he at? Back in the middle. He nuke you?
Go on.
Yep, gets rolled.
Won't stop me.
Like condemn and have 25% chance to summon the Skelly, yeah. It's supposed to be pretty fucking nice. And then it's supposed to, like, because of the spin attack, it like procs a lot. Right? Got 875 on the shards. What do you got? Are random, and I think you can merge. Yeah, you can. You got 3. All right, let's just head back out, and we'll spend these on getting. Spend these on getting stuff and things. Yeah, the things. Yeah, because like the so basically we got it was a pistol. I got a legendary pistol and a legendary spear earlier, but like the legendary pistol was like and I think it inflicted like condemn, which is the it inflicted condemn, which, or it inflicted ignite. And since I'm not playing an ignite build, it's only so good, right? What's wrong? Yep. I tried to cover it, but I died. I died there earlier because I like teleported back and then went out to like give you a kiss or something last night and came back and I was just a fucking corpse. Literally, it was just a corpse. I was like, well, I have enough to get another vampy perk. We might have enough between the two of us. Increase weapon skill power 9% and weapon skill leech. All right, I'll put my shards in the thing. Actually, there's enough here. Let's do another one. Primary attack leech, and then I'll put these in here. All right, we got enough to do another one. There you go. Increase maximum health by 8% and reduce damage taken by 25% when affected by crowd control. That's nice. Increase spell leech by 4% after consecutive hits. Weapon skill power 9% and weapon skill leech 5%. Increase primary attack leech by 5% and increase damage against VBloods by 8%. We'll put that on there. This one we'll keep. These I'm pretty sure we'll keep. This one I could probably remove to make space for this. And then this is primary attack leech 5%. We could put increased weapon skill power and skill leech. I could put ravenous strikes on, or I could do maximum health by 8 and the damage taken when smooched. Right? This is like damage reduction when smooched. There we go. What's Patricia Lastinka got on her? Oh, mutant grease. We needed that for, actually need a lot of that, for leather. We'll put those in there. We'll just let that cut. Oh, yeah, we can make the new gems. Greater shards. God damn, dude, that sucks. I mean, I guess it's probably not that bad. I guess as long as you're farming for them, like you would have a ton to be able to run this, right? It's only 3 and then greater shards. It's really not that bad. You just got to make sure to hit the thing out, right? You just got to make sure to hit the farm when it's up. You can craft if you don't want to wait for the, like, the 4-stat gems. You can craft some 3-stat gems because you're using blue, right? Yeah, so you can come over here. Maybe. Not this one, this one. Can you craft these right here? Wait, these? The ones that have like 4 points on them? Do you have those? Or can you only craft the 3-point ones? So we need to get you the 4-point ones. Figure out who gives you the... You should have all of this. You have the 5s, which is the ones we just got, but you can't... Look up and figure out who drops that and we'll go kill them for you. So you can craft some gems for yourself. Whoever it is yeah, probably. So she's the so she is the harpy and she is right here. So So we can go kill her. You want to head there, we'll head there. You teleport back into the main base. What is in them Lolos? Tier 3, yeah. Alright. So I'll just probably I'll just run in from this one down bottom. That's fine. If you came from here, this is gonna be the best one to do anyway. This is gonna be the best way to go. Probably should have just pulled my horse, honestly, but just keep going. And then the harpy nest is kind of annoying, so we're just gonna kind of run towards where the boss is, and then just fight the harpies that like train us, because the harpy nest is wide open. Jump. Nice. Yeah, the harpy nest is unfortunately like wide open. So yep, right there, you're going the right way. And then just stop before you get to the top of the hill thing over here to the right. Like over here. Yep, they're harpies. So yeah, just stop over here where I am. And then we'll kill whatever's on us. And then the harpy queen's up here. So 3 harpies. Or we can get down at the bottom of the hill. This is the top hill. They are very fucking annoying. That's why I was like, I didn't want to stop and fight them the entire way and pull every harpy in the area, because they are just annoying as fuck, and they're not hard, but they'll take just enough time to where we have to fight this boss for today, which we're high enough level, it's not gonna matter, but still. Alright, she's at the top of the hill. Because this is where you'll come to farm large gems. Yeah, but see, so basically the way this works is when you get by the edges and stuff, it spawns more harpies. And then they're gonna spawn just getting close to the day, so like, yeah. And then she'll obviously spawn as well. Yeah, there's essentially 2 gem farming spots in this zone for like harder gems. You'll just need so many of them. Barbaria has a lot of the gem mining things, yeah. Basically, it's where I gem farm, right? Like, when we need to. I don't remember there being this many ads when I did it by myself, but it could be because there's 2 of us. It could be, I don't know, a mix of like I was just burning ads as soon as they showed up, and we're like phasing so much faster, so because we're phasing so much faster, the ads are just showing up so much quicker, like before I can kill them, right? There you go. There, now you'll be able to go back and craft you some like gems that have 3 stats on it. I would just craft some until you get like some stats that you like.
I feel stronger.
I feel like the fucking, like the stones just aren't respawning out here. You always yelled suck it when a boss was down. I don't blame you though. That's fucking so nerdy. I just say get on it. Guess it's almost as good as suck it, huh? Though, so basically there is, they're basically like 4 obelisks that you can put in your base, and they give you like, they give you stats. So it's like a passive stat bonus, but they come from hard bosses. Like the one of the wings, you basically have to fly to get up there. And if I remember, it was like, oh fuck, what is the thing? Where it's got like a lion head and like harpy talons and a snake for a tail. What the fuck is that thing called? I don't know if that's what that is, but I felt like it was. It's got a name. It's a specific creature, but that might not have been a griffin. Is that it? No, it's like a griffin, yeah. But it's like 4 different animals fused. Oh my god. You're thinking Manticore? Oh my god, anyway. I literally just like spaced the name of what it is. But yeah, there's like a bunch of different, but they're fucking hard. So like, those were the ones where I was telling you where, like when I soloed it, I was like, oh, I needed 2 shields and everything else. Yeah, basically, I needed 2 shields because it just did so many attacks. And it was so unforgiving. Like, it's probably much easier now, right? But in the past, it was much harder. But then again, they've updated all the enemies to have new attacks to make them harder. So, I mean, it could be hard. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it. Yeah, I don't remember what she gave, but it's okay. You'll learn. Right, live and learn. Live and learn. Alright, let's oh, let's head back over here. What time is it? I'll probably be getting off here soon anyway. Oh, pretty hungry. We can probably go eat whenever you want. Yeah, if you want to. I ain't leaving quite yet, or you ain't gonna say goodbye quite yet. Unless, or is like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't got no time for this shit. Ain't nobody want to see your face. I think I already had the Sanguine Reaper. I did. Yeah, or it's like, ain't nobody want to see your fucking face. I said I'll be leaving here soon. I said I'll probably be leaving here soon. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 1, 2, 3. Trying to look and see what I need here. It's like, do I want to press more paper? I mean, I don't think it ever hurts to press paper. I need sawdust, right? I need sawdust to press paper. How much sawdust I have. We'll leave that 500. Let's grab some wood. Maybe we'll just cut some wood. Let's leave 2,000 wood. I don't like getting rid of all of it just because there's like odds and ends, random stuff, right, that you like need. sometimes you need logs for or whatever, so. Alright, let's do this. Let's put these in here. Right. Go like that. That in there. Saw. And then let's do this, this, this. That's 5,000, right? It's 5,000 in each. Put this last 300 in there. Oh shit, I realized I had 1,000 up there too. All right, that should give me what I want here for this. This sawdust. What do I have here? All planks. Just got shit just like stored everywhere, right? And then I think for this it was 3 and 3, so basically this right here is enough to make, I don't know, not enough, right? 3,000 to make 1,000 paper, so it's 2,000, so it's probably gonna be like 1,500-1,800 paper or something like that. We do have new people though. Like we have new people, and those new people are going to give us the ability to like farm harder areas for stuff. So, what she got here? Chaos Infused, and then this is Reaper's Pledge, which is like Onyx Tears. So basically, it's Onyx Tears for both of these. So we can't get the better weapons till we can get the Onyx Tears. Jay, I think we're good here. Gotta get more Vampire Awakenings, and then for the VBloods, I don't know what we need the bat leather for. I mean, I know we need it for the bag, but it's obviously for something. Oh, 17% more resource shield. That's nice. The bat leather we're obviously gonna need for something. I've seen Gore Crusher. And then we might need it for Onyx Tears. I feel like those are made in the anvil. We can see what it takes to make those. Right, let's see what it takes to make them. Oh, it doesn't even show. Like some things it shows, those it doesn't even show. Okay. Okay. Those are going to be pretty big. And then we'll be able to move stuff. I don't know if you... It probably has to be like, though, right? Alright. Once we get all the Vampire Awakenings, then you can just basically use all that shit for one thing. Okay. And then what's this? So, from here up, so this is the Pedestal of Solaris. This is the Winged Horror. So they're actually listed. They used to not be listed. So then this is the Serpent Queen. So these are the final 4 bosses, which will let you make the Dracula chess pieces. And I'm assuming these are like bat leather. And then this is what I was thinking of for the soul shards, not this. This technically says soul shard. Primal Bloodshed. By feeding on primals. Okay. Unlocks the ultimate Eye of the Storm. So there's only 4 of these? I thought there was more types. So this is Serpent Kiss. This right here is Fallen Angel. I bet these are fucking... I bet those are cracked. I bet those are fucking cracked. Because I figured you would make them off of this, right? I figured you would need, like, the blood key, and then you would turn the blood key into that. 75 sun resist. Jesus. So those are just pure sun power. So there might be a reason to have this. 75 sun resist, man. I feel like if you have this plus everything else, you basically don't have to worry about sun, right? It just, like, the sun doesn't even matter. Alright, fabric used to craft the most powerful armor. So the fabric weave is what we need for the Dracula shit, right? Well, then what the fuck is the bat for? If it's just silk, it's interesting. And I wonder what the bat skin's for. Oh, you might need the bat skin. You might need the bat skin to make the like modified versions, right? So for silk and ghost yarn, we should probably get silk running then, right? I should probably get silk running, which is cloth and silkworms. I should probably get that running. Cloth and silkworms. See what we can do here. I'd like to have this shit, that way we just have it, right? So here's silkworms and cloth. Let's see what we can do here. I might not make the full set, right? Just because like I might actually need it. I don't know how much it's gonna cost, but this is gonna make so 200 of this, and let's do this, and then we'll do the other one here, right? Let's just do this for right now. This is gonna make what? So 10, all right, so 30 is gonna make 20. So it's gonna make about 60. This is gonna make about 120. So then we need the mushrooms. The mushrooms are probably gonna be our bottleneck, right? Those mushrooms are probably gonna be our bottleneck. Let's go see what mushrooms we have. We might have some that we can plant too, right? Those mushrooms are definitely gonna be our bottleneck right now. Trying to just like, you know what I mean? Just trying to like prep. Those mushrooms are definitely gonna be our bottleneck. I can guarantee that. I mean, the blood might be our bottleneck too, but that's a different story. Right, like that's a whole nother, that's another issue. Stones, let's go bones. Leather, plant fiber, bones, there it is. All right, no, put that silver up. Mushrooms. Let's see what our mushroom situation looks like. 453, not really enough, but it'll work. Do we have any seeds? What is this? Bleeding heart seeds? Corrupt flower seeds. Let's take those. Let's take these. Sorts. And then let's take some plant fiber. Alright, let's do this. I should probably take some worker blood, but I'm not going to. Let's go here. Check. Alright, there's this. Now. Out here. This surely is a dream. Alright, this goes there. These briars go here, right? B. Let's go grow plots. Briars go here. Alright, briars go there. And then I think we had some more of these. Right? We did. Alright, 6. Those are all good there. Then those are grapes, and these are. So then let's. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. No seeds from that. Let's move this to like there. And then we'll move this to like And then, yeah, that's fine. Let's just grab this and put this right here beside it. There we go. Rift incursions are getting started in 4 minutes. All right, those are on the map the whole time, so that's good. This is good. Grab some of this like odds and ends stuff that we don't actually have a lot of. All right, the stuff we don't have a lot of, let's just go ahead and pick it up since we're here. Like the you know what I mean, the blood roses, not too worried about, we have a ton of them. But the stuff we don't have a ton of, I want to go ahead and grab, right? Let's grab this too. I kind of feel like we have a ton of cotton, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. There. So let's go back to our base. We're gonna drop off the blood. We'll do the blood. Actually, let's we need these. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go to here. And then let's go over here. Let's get this. We're gonna put that in there. Can I do those in this loom? I can't. I can do those in this loom, so I'm just going to. Wait, that's not right. And then this. Right, let's go like that. That puts us back at 100. We'll go like that. That's 28. I had sunflower seeds. Guess we'll put those up. That'll be another issue, or an issue for another day, right? Let's do that. It's going there. I think I needed red cloth. Or red thread. Whatever. Let's put this back in there. We're going to take this with us. We'll get that going too. Now we're gonna go to red. And then from red, we're going to start pressing blood. Right, so let's do this, this, and this. And then what do we have here? Nothing real crazy. We'll take those out of there. We'll put those in here. And then we're going to go back upstairs. And then from upstairs, we will put that cloth in right here. And then that'll start this crafting, right? And then I think this is just cotton. So we'll just go like that and like that. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is carpet roll. It's carpet roll. We're not making carpet rolls right now. So I'm just gonna take all that out. Actually, you know what? I'll put it back in there. Just in case I do want to make carpet rolls, then I don't have to bring everything back, right? I think it's normally it's only missing like one ingredient, one item. All right, let's take all this back. Can't wait for you to get offline. Yeah, it was okay. It was funny. I'll probably call it. Like, actually, I'll probably call it right now. I think I'll probably call it right now, and then. Like if I do anything tonight, I'll do like random farming, like miscellaneous farming, and help Rusty get caught up on the bosses. And then like Saturday, like I'll probably help her get caught up with the bosses. We'll farm bosses, we'll farm mats, we'll farm blood, we'll do all that kind of stuff. Worst case scenario, yeah, let me look. Well, worst case scenario, what I'll do, I might do Gore Crusher off stream. I might do Sticks off stream. Like worst case, because I won't get to play again until Sunday. So if Rusty and I play, we'll do everything, like everything from where I'm at below to get her caught up, and then we'll farm mats and stuff. If we get everything done, I can promise that I won't do this, right? I won't do this part until stream, right? Which would be Sunday. But I might save it and do like some of this on Sunday and then some of this on Monday. Because I'll have to figure out what I'll play on Tuesday, right? Like we'll have to figure out what we're gonna play on Tuesday then. If I do that, so and then for the ghost yarn, I need, for ghost yarn, you're already moving on. Well, we might do some stuff, like we might do some farming and stuff. I don't know how long I'll be, like we might play this for a little while, I don't know. It just depends. Like there might be some farming and stuff we do. Maybe we'll farm, maybe we'll try to get some better weapons and some god rolls. I don't know, it'll just depend. Like when I get to the end of the game, it might just be about farming, right? So like doing the rifts, running some of the other stuff, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe finishing the bases, maybe moving a couple things around. We'll play it by ear. And again, I might play this most of next week too. I might play this most of next week, and then whatever I don't do here, maybe get like a decent legendary weapon. Yeah, I'd like to maybe just try to get some good stuff, so maybe we'll do that. As you can see, I mean, there's tons of spots that I just haven't been, like on the map. I'd like to get the map because they did a 1.1, and the 1.1 I think was Oakvale. So they might continue to update this game, and if they continue to update this game, I'd like to have my file, you know what I mean, ready to go. That way I don't have to start a whole new file. I had a file, but with as much as they changed, it didn't make much sense to like pick it back up. And then even on top of that, like Rusty, she didn't have a character that was our level. Like she didn't have a character that was this level. So then it would have been like, well, here's all this gear. Let's just go speed run the bosses. And that's like fine, but it's not as fun. I think half of the experience is like killing the bosses. Especially when they're like somewhat challenging, right? Like you have to learn some of the mechanics and stuff. I think that's a lot of fun. So, need this probably. The way we did it was better. Yeah, I think this was a better experience. And then like for me, like some of it I already knew, but some of it I didn't. So some of it was new. Some of it was fun to like, you know what I mean? See the first time, or see like again. She got to experience the beginning. I think experiencing the beginning, like doing it all together, is just so much better. I'm gonna pull this out just so I can. I just wanted to get this one fucking yarn out of here, right? Or whatever, coarse thread, whatever the fuck it is. I just wanted to get the one fucking coarse thread out of there so I could just throw this other one in there. Because, like, I think this bookshelf here, the small knowledge storage, I don't think it would let me. I mean, I could put a bigger one here. The other thing I want to do is, like, I want to get everything unlocked, like, all the cosmetics. So we can go through and just, like, completely deck out, you know what I mean? Like, completely deck the base out. There was some sort of new wallpaper we just got, but I don't know what it was. Arena walls, stable wall, prison wall. I think we had all those. It might have been this. It was like the white walls. I think the library looks better in wood, but I think you can definitely do some other stuff, right, with the like white. Like you can do this here, right, with this and go like white and purple. right? Like this room needs to be finished, but I'll need to figure out how I want to do it and what sort of like decorations, what makes sense, right? We'll just do this for these. There's no reason to put like partial fabric on the columns. I think it would look weird. Dude, this is how my entire existence of gaming goes like this, where I was like, well, yeah, I'm gonna hop off like in just a second, and then like 20 minutes later I'm fucking, you know what I mean? Like 20 minutes later I'm like, well, I mean, this wall would look good here and this would look good here and maybe I should try this. Oh man, I need this resource. Like I need to go get this mat. Do the same shit. Yeah. Is it like this room's super dark? But I think we've got most of the crafting stations, so it's just like setting it up, and finding a way that I'll like it. I'll like show the base. It was fucking huge and well decorated. Take screenshots. Like take screenshots and then just post it in like one of the gaming chats and then just at me. I'll see it. My old base, my original base was awesome, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. Give me a second. Would you break? I don't know if your friend still has it because he was the host and now he's got a job, so he hardly plays anymore. So like my files, like 2 of my files were missing, but I think it was because they were old. So like it might have been before Steam save or whatever, so they weren't here. That's why I only had like the 1 file or whatever. But yeah. Alright, so there we go, boys. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty fucking good. This is pretty fucking good, chat. This is pretty fucking good. Pretty happy with it. So I think we're in a good spot. I think this is where I'll stop. If you do see it, Muse, just send me some screenies and we'll look at it. We got a lot going on here. We'll get some more decorated. We'll get this place done. Before we finish up this series, we'll get this like cooked out, right? We'll do some decorating, we'll do some moving, we'll make sure everything looks really good. Have a really nice, well-rounded base. We'll try to farm some weapons, and we'll do all that. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna do some stuff around here. And then Saturday, obviously I'm off. I'm gonna work on some stuff. Sunday we'll be back like normal. We'll pick this back up Sunday. We'll plan on trying to clear the bosses on Sunday. That way, like next week, I can just do like farming and stuff like that. We can work on like weapons, farm shards, and just kind of mess around. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. As always, guys, have a great night. Take care of yourselves, and I will see all of you guys again on Sunday. Peace. Where's Mouse? Where's Mouse?